S3, la la la. Okay, game is still loading right now, so might take a while. But yeah, hello everyone, back with Akira again. Halo semuanya, saya Akira. Welcome. Good evening everyone. Hi Vams, hi Fura, hi Greg. Welcome. First, what is this game? So, this game is basically a visual novel. Not really visual novel because it's not exactly a novel, but it is story-driven game where you are the president of a country trying to lead the country out of economic recession, as well as like uh, the mass demonstration, potential war, and stuff like that. So it's going to be quite a heavy game topic. So yeah, might be a bit more serious than usual. Okay, since I cannot use that, I'm just going to use the backup capture game here. There you go. Akinyan, hi Fura, welcome. I had a dream about Akira and Fura's Katane collab. They didn't go kaboom. I mean, that's a good thing, you know? Alright, there we go. So, I think the last time we played this game, we left off in chapter 2. Not sure how much chapter there is, but yeah, DFI said that this game can take like up to 2 weeks non-stop, so yeah, we might spend like 3 weeks, 3 to 4 months completing this game if I play this like every week or so at least. New Akira hairstyle? Yeah. I haven't changed the thumbnail yet, but well, I mean it's just a slight change on the on the what is it called? On the the front of the hair, so it should be fine. Good thing I want to see someone go kaboom. So about the time of the Katane collab, do I even have to say? Look, Fura, if you... Sometimes it's just not possible to change a schedule, okay? And... If anything, I might not even be able to do the Project Sekai live stream in the evening because my brother will be home, will be back to his university this weekend. And I'm pretty sure my family will drag us to, you know, have some family time with him. So if you want, feel free. We can probably switch into evening, but don't blame me if I suddenly cancel the stream because I have to go out in the evening. The reason why I pick afternoon stream is because I know for sure that usually in the afternoon there will be nothing happening. So I'll give the options to you, Fura. Do you want to pick Saturday evening and risk getting cancelled or Saturday afternoon? Your choice. Rautay. Bang, parang, oh hi Karen, welcome. Aduh. Karen di sini tapi tadi Kyo muncul eh. Dikejar sama Kyo kan. So yeah, let's read some of the notes first. Narbel, lack of hospitals. Okay, we're sorry about it. Sarna, bloody resistance in sanctuaries. Okay, we have... I mean, nothing new. It's always either like swords and flags burn. Yeah, we have a lot of civil unrest happening lately. I don't know about anything anymore. Communist book burned in Borin. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, lots of things happening. Let's see. Lachavet. Recession hits farmer again. Yep, always been like that. I wonder where the progress I made before. Like I put investment in here, but I don't know what things affect Lachavet. Is it maybe in the news that I just don't read? Probably. I heard for the visual novel part, but no visual novel. I said it's like visual novel, but not exactly like visual. The visual novel comes in. Okay. Debate on the repeal of the EPA. Okay. Well, we'll finally see that again. Nah, here you go. This is the visual novel part. Drawing Kyodas. No, Karem, no! I even left school early because I was so stressed. Oh, pain. I'm coaching my teacher again. Oh, no. It was Saturday afternoon. Blah, blah. Monica and Diana were shopping to craft supplies. I'm not sure how he felt about me at the moment, but I didn't know he felt about barbecue wraps. Sure enough, when the Frank flips to grill out the meat, he stepped outside to join me. Come to spend your quality time with the old man, have you? Sure, if I can spare a few minutes out of your busy schedule. Children who thought better reports didn't get dinner. Look, so I'm preoccupied. I'm sorry, I know I've been around very often, but I'm happy to see you now. Yes, we're going to be very good father. We don't want to push him too hard. He'll probably not like us. It's okay. I know you've got the most stressful job in the country. Yes. I am failing this class. Yeah, well, they don't know anymore. Sorry to hear that, Pura. Here, let me try. Yes. Father and son moment. Don't actually, doesn't be special. Good job, Res. Thank you, sir. It is of utmost interest to be on duty position. Six-pack of beer? Wow. Let me take the grip. Beer. Blah 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 blah. See? Yeah, like if you are too harsh to your children, they might not want to talk with you anymore. Now that I was the president, I was facing more stress than my father ever had. Dad, can I ask you something? We are a family. You can ask anything. It's just I feel like there's so much you've been hiding from me about your past. Hola. No. There's gonna be civil war in Swordland. I hope not, but I honestly don't know. There's been so many things happening lately, so I can't really promise it. Blah 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 blah. Soldiers, people, friends. Those were dark times. Why even go to school if you can't do anything and all that happens is getting made fun of? I don't know how to answer that, but seems like it. But you need a grown man. Let's talk about it. Yes, let's talk about the pain of the country. The coup, the civil war. I guess we can talk about the civil war first. It was right after I met your mother, Ajay. Oh, you should have talked about the coup first. The coup came first before the civil war. Yeah, I failed history class. I stayed out of it, yes. Oh, there you go. We can talk about coup now. Blah, blah, blah. I had just left the classroom. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Yes, your father ran like a coward. Yes, it's okay though. It's okay to run away. That's enough for today. Sorry for talking about such heavy topics on you. It's okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't ask you, but it's alright. I know I don't understand how easy my life is sometimes. One more thing though. I know they managed to not take any sides. Do you mind if I ask why? I don't want to be part of the violence. Okay. Sorry for burning your question. It's alright, it's alright. I know I complain sometimes. My problems are nothing compared to what you went through. You're damn right. Your judging will never understand. I don't understand what's with people and this kind of reaction sometimes. Like, sure, we might not know how hard it is to live in the past, but you know, you don't have to always like showcase it like something you're supposed to be proud of. Like, isn't it a good thing that life is getting better? Some old people are sometimes like that, man. First day of class, so she's my teacher again, and that's the moment my heart skipped a lot of beat and I said, "Curse so loud and sitting it laughing at me." I am failing this one. Well, I mean, if you've met her before, surely you at least know a bit about how her class goes, fams. Maybe you can learn some experience or two from your class with her last year. Like, if you know that she doesn't like this kind of stuff, or if her work involves this kind of method, then maybe try to follow that method this year. Hopefully it will make some difference at least this year. Yes, I know her programming with well, programming with paper, I guess it's a way to reinforce your syntax writing skills. Because sometimes I know that if you write with VS Code, sometimes they have like autocorrect or auto complete writing, where if you just write the open bracket, the closing bracket will already be there. So maybe by writing on paper manually, she's trying to teach you to make sure that all of your brackets and your the line break are all written properly, because otherwise you might find error. I'm sorry, I just can't separate my real self from Fura anymore. It's alright, Fura. Mine was right. I tried and she said it's wrong. I showed it to her, but she still says it's wrong. Well, did she at least tell you why it's wrong? Or did she demonstrate to you how it's wrong? Or did you ask her like what the right answer is? No? No to what? All three of them are no? So you just say you're wrong and that's it? I feel like that kind of teacher shouldn't be possible to exist, but I don't know, maybe she just told it's wrong and went out of the classroom. I feel like there's something you're not telling me about, but alright, if that's the case, then yeah, that teacher's probably a very bad teacher then. At the very least, she would at least say the correct answer. Because how would she know it's wrong? Like, does she give the correct answer? Or does she give like commentary on it? Like, surely there must be something that she left behind. Very bad and very strict. Okay. But I don't know, but I mean, even the worst teacher I have back when I was at school, like, he would be very strict about the simplest things. Like, even the way you write the file will determine whether or not he will grade your paper or not. And if you name the paper incorrectly, he will just say, nope, I'm not going to read your paper because you wrote the name incorrectly. And that's it. And well, people are obviously mad at him for not grading the paper. Like, it's just a tiny mistake. Like, maybe they forgot to write underscore or something. But at least with him, he actually follows through with what he says. So if you follow his instruction properly, then he will grade your paper and he will explain like what went wrong, why he thinks your answer is incorrect and stuff. So he is strict, yes, very much strict with the simplest things, but at least he's teaching us the correct thing. So I don't know, maybe it's just a matter of perspective. Maybe you did something that she instructed you not to do and you ignore it, so she just say it's wrong or something like that. I'm just saying that maybe there is something you're missing from your interaction with her that you decided not to think of because, well, you are already mad at her. Incorrectly.uxxy, I am a bot? Huh? What do you mean you're a bot? The right answer is the wrong answer because they're angry. Jeer. Also, hi Ray, welcome. And King of Darkness J, welcome. Sup. I'll be upstairs to dinner. Well, alrighty, Frank. Take a long sip from my beer. Ding ding. There you go. Alright. Next episode. Narbel. Presidential visit to Narbel. Ah, dang it. Nope. I had to read the rest first before continuing. More industrial output concerns. Okay, it's lower than last year, so output got lower. And then we have prisoners riot. And then we have USP report on the oh. Yep, nothing new. I think she said revise it, but nope, the next day I passed the same paper and she said it's perfect. Are you sure that's what happened, Vams? I feel like that's not how it went, and you're not saying it properly, but well, assuming that's the case, then maybe she just doesn't have time to correct your answer maybe last time because she was busy. I mean, you did say that she stormed off right out of the classroom the moment the class ends, so maybe she had an important appointment to do and she just doesn't have the time to check your answer. She just say that, you know, just revise it and and I'll check it again tomorrow to give time. Maybe. Man, I hate ML. Why, King J? The clerk warned the line of homework with you. I already have problem everywhere, even here. What's wrong, Fura? Ah, yes, that's how it went. Okay, then. I sent to the snow-covered city of Narbel in the Nargis region. The mountainous city of Nargis had greedy tones to it. Poor city, Ev. Natural resource, neglect, blah blah blah. Gas on. Fake smiles and handshake, blah blah blah. Local politician. We'll be arriving at Hotel West in a few minutes, sir. Thank you for letting me know. Funny thing, I forgot Java Bajir. I've always think of other first, and since there's a lot of people I know, I haven't been able to think about what I feel. Yeah. It's... I think Auriga used to say to me that before you take care of others, you need to take care of yourself first, because apa sih? I don't know the exact sentence he said, but she said something along the line that if the carer isn't taken care of, then who's going to take care of the carer? Or something along that line. I don't know. Itulah intinya, something gitulah. He said that, well, if you keep trying to help others without helping yourself, then who's going to help you when you finally need help? Like, sometimes some things are just not be able to be helped by others. You need to solve it yourself, especially when it comes to mental issues. So yeah, before trying to help others, make sure that you are at least fit enough to help them. Don't try to force yourself to help others when even you yourself need help at the moment. Like, if you've been on a plane before, you know that they always say to either put your own mask first before helping others, or like always put your own life vest first before helping others, because, well, if you help others, then who's going to help you? I was wishing she forgot about me, but bless, she said, "Hi, we missed again," then stared at me with a scary smile. Well, at least she's very attentive about her students' work submission then. Jesus will help. You're not wrong, but yeah, for the most part, you do need to take care of yourself first. Like, I mean, it's obvious, no? Like, how are you supposed to help someone if you are in need of help at the same time, you know? Like, why bother helping others if you cannot help yourself? Maybe you can help them at the moment, but then you'll be the one in help, and who knows how long before someone can help you with your problem. What I'm getting for helping them? Give me the goodies. It's not always transactional, you know, like you don't always have to help someone and then expect something in return. Well, maybe in the long run, they will help you back, but sometimes helping others just for the sake of it is also nice, you know, like trying to spread some positivity to to your environment. Real, take care of yourself just like me. I started taking care of myself, feeling less depressed, including my teachers who give me stress. Should I think of myself first or think of others from now on? Yes! That should be how you do things first and foremost. Like, if you're feeling unwell, then, well, take care of yourself first. Why would you take care of other people? If you're, I mean, think about it. If you're sick, are you going to school? Gitu dulu deh. If you are sick, are you going to school, forcing yourself, or are you going to rest at home? Like, most of you will probably rest at home, right? Because why would you go to school in a sick state? At best, you can only just like slowly attend the class. But with you being sick, you probably won't be able to focus at the class anyway. So you know, before going to school, at least make sure that you're healthy first. Don't forget to put a kid now. Look, that thing also applies to me. Like, you guys don't have to always put myself on a pedestal, you know, like always picking Akira on every occasion. Like I said, focus on yourself first. If you are, for example, having school problem, then just focus on your school problem first. Don't try to run away to me with problems in your baggage. Because I cannot really help you guys. At the end of the day, I'm just a streamer. I don't know you personally. I cannot help you at all with what your situation. I can only give you like encouragements, and that's it. But you are the one who needs to take care of your own problems. Being here doesn't help at all, except maybe soothe your mind or something. Like, I can probably entertain you for a bit, but you cannot run away forever. Someday you have to face the problem. You know, better to face the problem now than later. And then I got stuff, right? Dang, Akira, no, Vams, hi, yeah. You wrote this paragraph about how you need to take care of yourself so you don't have to feel depressed. And then you end the note with saying that Akira is better than you. Come on, Vams, focus on yourself first. Well, I feel like if I never met you, I would literally not have a meaning. But we can crawl. Like, what would I do without you? I mean, surely there's something you can do, Pura. Like, being moderator and stuff like this. Surely that's not your whole being, right? Focus on Akira first. No, Vamps, no! Dang you! You're not listening to me. Hiya. How is love, Sergey? Sir, I just want to say it's been great these last few months. As you know, my wife essentially gave birth to our son, sir, and now my daughter's just started a very good high school at Hallsport. That's great news, Serge. I'm happy for you. Yes. But whatever I take it, Erika smart me all this time, very for a daughter like her. Bajir. I'm sure she will, sir. Yes, Lion and Lioness. It is hard for the both of us. It must be, sir. Yes. Those we care for. I agree. Have I told you, sir? We named my son Georg. Teresa is very healthy and thing. Fully so is my wife. But you want that shot? Eh? Oh yeah. I'm following the story. I had a bit of a brain fart. Ooh, Emerald State, nice. Thinking about the education, especially Erika. I want to send her to a good private school, but with the current state of economy, it's going to be hard for us. You know what? I can support the education of your children. Should I? I mean, we are running out of personal wealth right now. So... I mean, surely we will get some kind of salary soon, right? Yeah, if only Defi is here to help me pick the correct options. Goddess Akira, we're all to Akira. God Wura. Goddess Akira and Goddess Wura. Vegeta. I am not a god. That works. There's only room for one goddess. I'm not a king. I'm not a god. I am VampZByte. Yeah, guys. But I'm not sure if like we will need the personal wealth sometime in the future. So you know what? Freak it. We are going to be benevolent. Sergey, I'm going to give you guaranteed admission for your daughter. You know what? I can support the education of your children. Mr. President, there's no way I can. Oh. No need to. Thank you so much. I hope you return if ever helps when need. A good education is more valuable than any amount of money. Exactly, sir. You're right. I'll forget the generosity, sir. Are you fine, Sergey? Damn, 25-story main building? Wow. Thank you. Nobel. Well, now we don't have any personal wealth with us. Wow, we're running out of money. Well, at least my mental breakdown's nowhere to be seen now. It ran away. Nice. Young source suspected of a terror attack. PFGP report on the form. Without the imposition of term limit, it will be very good for him if participants behind that. Well, we do need term limits. I don't know why there's no such thing as term limit in this country. I thought this is democracy. Construction is halfway. We're going to get it soon. Okay. Up, Arcadian Treaty. Commission's Navy Construction Military to Agnolia. Well, that's nice, Agnolia. But you know, it will be nice if I can get it as well. Kingdom of Rizia. Reserve for energy partnership. Yes, gas of energy. Thank you for the benefits. Funny thing, I don't know how to get mad at people. Last Minister of the Scenery, Pascal Benoli walk up to me. Minister of Health. Damn. Such a spectacular view. Spectacular indeed, but if you look in the opposite direction, you see what Soul's decade of neglected to the city. Whatever. I'm glad we see eye to eye on the issue. If you look past the view, you can see the real problem. Real problems like poverty. Well put, Mr. Walda. Miss Walda, sorry. I tell you about my own experience with poverty. I'm sure you have your source. Am I right, Mr. President? We all have gone through difficult times. Declare war, easy money maker. No, but we are on a recession right now. We don't have money anymore to fund the army. This is why we're trying so hard to avoid a full-scale attack, because we definitely cannot stop such a giant imperial country in the north. Sheesh. Think about how Leo's crap parts. I don't see the brief number tomorrow. Is it an accident that the first female assembly speaker is such a staunch conservative? Dang. Your strategist doesn't have a why. What? You don't use alcohol to approximate stay in power, the next angry spinster. Yes, Swordlands women deserve better. I'm glad to hear that. Our welfare. Yes, we want to focus on welfare, but I guess we could. We do have quite a lot of budget here. Hopefully we have enough to also fund the military later, but at least for now we have quite a bit of government budget that we can use for to improve welfare and stuff. Hopelessness and lack of access can drive people to extreme solutions. We're seeing increased crime, domestic violence, and yes, raising inequality between men and women. The issue must be tackled from difficult direction. We need to engage it holistically. If only we could stop the recession, create job and growth. Yeah, the growth here is going low. If only this thing can go up, maybe we'll alleviate most of the problems we have already. We can't fix the economy ourselves. We have to educate the people and let them create new opportunities too. Hi, Blueberry Sakura, welcome. Germany did it. Be like them. Heh. Well, if you learn history, you know what happens to Germany both times when they declare war, right? So maybe don't go to war as the first option. John Scaria side banks. Like, yeah, I changed my banks into like sideswap to, you know, make it look more similar to my IRL self. Do you guys like it? The new hairstyle? Does it look weird? What do you think? Improving drag of workers. The draft bill. Revive the party. There's also room for improvement, and it's good to hear that you're pushing for it. We shouldn't upset the business. So I will back to Miller. Sorry, that's Mr. President. To make a decision, we need to review the content detail. Well, always check what you're agreeing first. Understandable. You receive all the section in an outline. It's getting a little cold out here. Shall we continue our discussion indoors? Yes. Alright, let's go with your plans first, Clara. Chiara? With pleasure. So this education is free, but we have a very outdated system that I want to reform. Lack of access to education in rural areas, especially for young girls. My highest priority is to get enough funding to be able to build school in rural areas while I cleanse the educational system of its nationalistic indoctrination and sexist teaching. Okay, what is the literacy rate first and foremost? Oh, 80%. Yeah, that is quite low. All things considered. Yesen. What do you mean, Yesen? The time is not. No, don't attack! If I remember correctly, the most illiterate areas are Belgium and Ireland. Okay, then. How many students and teachers do we have? The student to teacher ratio would probably help us more, seeing how overcrowded the school is. 5 million students. Okay, and then 150. Yeah, so that's a ratio of almost 1 in 45. So that's quite high. I'm used to all that, Kira, so yes, and wow. Okay, Fura. Tell me about the difference between urban and rural education. Total number of schools per 10,000 people compared to rural areas. Rural areas also suffer from lack of teachers. Yeah, I know the teachers probably doesn't want to be in a desert area. Alright, thank you, Chiara. Now, what about the healthcare system? Free healthcare system, except for a few private hospitals operating under it. Most of the population receive adequate treatment. Health issues primarily appear in rural areas due to lack of quality service. High environmental mortality problem. Okay, how many hospital beds are in the area? 10 beds per 10,000. That's 1 in 100. Okay. Should hardly be used as a standard. The doctors though, how many of them? 31,000 doctors. I don't think, but out of those, how many of them are in rural areas? Yes. That is what we need to see, because while having a lot of doctors and teachers isn't really useful much if you can't now distribute them to the areas that need them the most. My other teacher is 22 years old. You're in university, right, Vams? I mean, I guess if they rush through, they could like graduated master's degree in 2000 apa by 22 years old, but that feels a bit too rushed up. Like assuming you graduated at 17 years old and then you spent 3.5 years in apa bachelor's degree, that's 20 and a half, and then like you spend 1.5 years on master's degree, then yeah, you might graduate at 22 years old for the apa for the master's degree, but that feels a bit too rushed, to be honest. I'm to play Let's Go now, but I don't have it. Painful. He just starts teaching. He started teaching last year August. Last year August, so it's 21st years old. 21 years old. Maybe he's just an assistant lecturer. I guess that could work. Like maybe while they were studying master's degree, they also took like part-time job as a assistant lecturer. That could be the case, but not sure if they usually accept that kind of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, see, 10,000 11 doctors out there, so 1 out of 4. What's the life expectancy? 65 years old. Okay, 121, 5 per thousand. Saddening indeed. Yep. Thank you, Pascal. I believe that is everything. Look at this impoverished city. The street full of potholes, the hospital barely functioning, the school half open. There's no gain to... capitalism. One way or another, we need to change this order. Great and unchecked capitalism will not magically provide for the people. What do you okay, what's your plan then, Ciara? Increase the government budget. I went to solve the problem I like with allocated money. Public school in last for the rural areas. Intro fundamental change in the system. Yes, we will deliver it. Don't worry about it, Tiara. This brings hope to the table, which needs to be followed by action. There is much to be done, but if we're given the budget... Alright, what's the budget then? Would the promotion of private education help create more additional fund? Yes, but at what cost? I'm not support of private sector education. At the end of the day, they are focused on profit first. And what about you, Pascal? Draft plans, salary of doctors, upgrade equipment to hospitals. Yeah, everyone wanted budget increase. I don't hope because will increase with the privatization export, but demonstrating privatizing our healthcare system will increase the price of treatment and make access worse to every citizen. I mean, if we were to privatize healthcare, then we might risk going into like what the United States did with its increase of a very expensive healthcare and stuff. You're gonna teach us Laravel. Arf. What did the Rob say? Ting ting. I have to go. Okay, Ray. Thank you for dropping by on the stream. Bye bye. I appreciate everything. We will come at the budget meeting. Yes, we will prioritize their needs. One more thing. I wish to raise my concern about your scheduled meeting with the GASOM chairman, former President Mr. Alfonso. What is your negotiate, Pascal? The Center for GASOM workers already at rock bottom. President Reagan must demand better. My first priority lies in improving the economy. What good is job creation for work rate problem? Of course, I'll do my better for Alfonso. And how slippery Alfonso can be. Bringing this up with him will indeed be a challenge. If we do it right, we can find a solution that fits both the economy and interest of laborers. This matter is close to my heart. For President, we're grateful to be able to solve the concern raised by Katarina Horton. Considering only for greater energy more security, we might find ourselves forced to collaborate with him. In this world, nothing is truly free. Gas relies on us, such as and then we can find a path of compromise. That's why it's pretty close to the status quo. Yep. Thank you for the input, Tiara. I'm skeptical this discussion with gas will light anyway for you. We seem empty promise before. I can't promise I think the review have got together crafts. I disagree only by holding firm. We shall keep you no longer. Thank you for the discussion. Well, hopefully we can do something nice about both the healthcare and education. But we only have 4 government budget, and if they ask for more than that, then we definitely cannot improve any of it. Ding! New info. Right, what do you have? S4. Oh my, decapitated. There's always this kind of news headlines. Mobile mine disaster. Oh dang, 82 death from minings. Worker rights bill near completion. Alright. And then we also have the reforms. Completely against any threshold reform. He specifies that it will lead to unwanted elements at the assembly and that he's all against any change to the 10% threshold. And there's the repeal. Oh, defeat. Well, no change into legislation then. Arcadia built military base in Lesbia. Dang. Yeah, Arcadia is like the United States of this world. What about you? CSP leader discuss Helgen at Helm Summit. Sovereignty, blah blah blah. Labor strike at Gasm. Okay. We have labor strike, so it's probably not good. CSP and the US strike against Gasm again. Be right back. Okay, Bams. Alright, meeting with Manger and also on Gasm. Damoy gas reservoir, forming natural gas resource causing 4 large field. As our motorcade makes its way through the Orb Nobel district. Chasm logo. Good day, President Rain. Welcome to Gasm's Narbel operations. It's ready to have a break from all that, even just for a little. I won't be surprised if I know the man. Good to see you, Gus. I wanted to talk to you about what you could help me here. Perfect. Today's what I have to accomplish during today's discussion. The Gruni Role Investment Plan, Economy's got the potential to breed new life to our communities out in Gruni. Give the farming business a boost. I guess modernizing the farm would be a nice way to help them, but then they need extra training and stuff. So, long term or short term. Crop breeds tailor-made for Gruni condition. I get the appeal out that green bill has been making the rounds simply. But I'm telling you, if you put the brakes on that and funnel those funds to Gruni plan instead, we could make some real stride without spooking any potential investor. It's a tough call. Need to wait in the environmental implication. Whoa, helicopter gitu. Elwald Alfonso. You know what, Akira? Move Contain stream to evening. If you have to cancel it, I can do it next week because I don't want to get doxed my that way. Sound week then. Well, if you say so, Fura. I'll replace the schedule then. Alfonso sure knows how to make an entrance. The man loves his theatrics. The worker likes me a look. I'm all for giving hard-working folk what it is, but isn't it a bit hasty to push this while we're still stuck in the session? The way I see it, short-term wins might end up costing us big time in the long run. You've got a point, guys. We've got to play this smart. Please come this way. I want to have something nice to share with you. I have faith that you won't leave us hanging. After commencing argument with the railway project, I was curious what else we could achieve. I mean, because something needs to be done about normal living standard. The fact that you managed to get right and tangle this is surprising. I'm flattered, Mr. Adam. I'm glad they made the right choice, of course. CBF Theaters should be trusted with such wonderful mega project. They need to walk before they can run, and I'm saying this as a guy who almost likes Friends Richter. Fresh and fast new face of a shot. Calculated race, Mr. President. Theaters is not the right call, but don't mind me. It's alright. Civil servants the best of the four, these people. Like amazing it, that's Kinali artist actor for you. Dual combats feel very hands-on tag. I can tell to get opportunity when I see one. Why are there so many workers from abroad? SSC 1993. Oh, dang. Alfonso's our friend. We've got the foundation for a great deal. Here we are. Ewald, my friend. As casual as pajamas. Yes, you old devil. Takes one to know one. President Rain, I hope you enjoy seeing our facilities here. President Alfonso. It's fine. Nothing compared to the guest room HQ in Hallsword, of course. Please have a seat. Let's talk. Akira, hello Nico Hacks. Welcome to livestream. It's been a while, Mr. Rain. Let me catch you up on my activities since I left office. I went to Xena, immersing myself in its vibrant culture, then going to Anrakan Peninsula, and finally interacting with all the contestants in Kyo. My first brought deep reflection on the essence of my life. I came out of it, two words resonating in my head: reputation and legacy. Don't we all yearn to remember and make a meaningful contribution? I've been thinking about my own legacy and reputation, and I refuse to be remembered as a failed reformer. I put so many years of my life into this corporation, and left all behind to devote myself to serving the people of Swordland. And serve you did. Swordland will be much worse off without you. Soul extreme perfectors and social policies. Yes, you have to rescue the country from Soul's extreme protectionism. I mean, we are at the very least eye to eye with the capitalism. Like, both us and Alfonso are more capitalism aligned compared to Soul's. Hey, I'm here. Hi Rob, welcome. Oh yeah, you are yellow. Wow. Yellow Rob. Cotto mate. Why is the restream disconnected? Wait, I need to fix this first. Hopefully the stream doesn't end. It's not ending, right? It's still okay? Yep, it's running. Okay, two-factor authenticator. Mana dia? Restream, there you go. Fire hydrant. So many fire hydrants. Okay. They just disconnected my restream on OBS for some reason. So I have to reconnect first, making sure that it doesn't exactly, you know, disconnect it. Rob yellow. Yeah, Rob is yellow. Yes. There you go. My Gasam is not nearly as bad off as the sword discovery was, but the checkup was needed nonetheless. Decrease staff and operation by 40% in 1 year or take on crushing amount of debt. That makes sense. For investor, we bring much in the capital and expertise. Of course, we're linked to everyone for investor. Correct, Mr. President. It's a strategic move to ensure the growth and success of Gasom benefit both the company and the nation. You can imagine probably here the demand for gas is steadily increasing from both national predators and the state. Constant supply, operating on the holy half because of the resource limitation, but we have significant potential for expansion, including 2 new fields that haven't even been tapped. The fact that leading privatizers coming to the state to bail out this corporation is hysterical. You do know that Asia can invest more than 20% unless they go on premise nursing which time. Customs for promotion. What does all I have to do with your stance? If your analysis is correct, any investment will also make returns and secure further gas. Indeed, this deal has the potential to bolster both Gasm and Solent. Together, we can take a historic opportunity. As negative as well that it's not an either or proposition, Solent can invest alongside Rizia. If you got the budget for it, then such a corporation could be beneficial. Why didn't you approach a large international bank in Kuwait or Ankara? We don't need international nation to take care of our energy. Couldn't we have this method Solent and Gasm? Yeah, we can probably like balance things out. Like, sure, we can let Rizia in, but we also need to make sure that we're also investing things. Hey Fura, also what is this game about? Well, this game is about leading a country in a recession. So you are put in the shoes of a president of a country that is in a recession with mass demonstration, low healthcare and economy and education, in the brink of war. So you're pretty much put in a failing country. And based on your answers in this like visual novel part of the game, you might do some positive change or some negative change depending on your decision. So it's not a fully fleshed out strategy game. It's more of a pick your own adventure kind of game, you know. You pick an option and then you see it unfold. Not really full of numbers and stuff. And it's also very story heavy, very reading heavy, and from what I heard, it might take like weeks to complete the game. But at least it's not as intensive as most other games. I can probably just lie down if I need to. So I can stream this game longer than most other games because I don't really need to think too much about the strategy and stuff. I just need to read and pick the correct option based on what I think is correct. Co-investing would reduce solar energy contribution while allowing the nation to still have a stake for strategic purpose. Mr. Wayne, the foundation for the bus market is right here. It's high time we shift our focus towards seeding this deal. If we raise a minority investment, it will allow us to invest in further resource excavation in the gas field and turn the company back to significant profitability. By significant, I mean that the project showed that Gasom will be able to cover 80% of Solarland's gas needs in 3 years and will achieve profits 4 times the value of our investment. If we are to invest in Gasom, I want to make sure that the company is not committed to improving this. wholeheartedly agree. The well-being of Narabel citizens is a priority for Gasm. With this investment, we could certainly allocate some funds to improve the local infrastructure and create more jobs. What if we tie Gasm's growth to Narabel development? Get the company to invest in the community, you know? That way everybody wins. Okay, with the government investment, we can further liberalize the energy market, enhance our technology, and compete globally. Why am I playing custom Proseka chart right now? I mean, why not? It's not like you have to play official map only. Like if there's a song that you're interested in, you can play that instead, you know? A thriving market is the engine of prosperity and innovation. I believe in Gasm potential to compete and succeed under this principle. I see the potential for Gasm to drive solar energy independence, but we also need to make sure this is a sustainable solution. I am glad we see eye to eye this. With your support, I am confident that Gasm will be able to chart a prosperous future. Your words are reassuring, Mr. President. Let's harness the power of the free market to elevate Gasm, and in turn, the entire Swordfish economy. The government could either liquidate its shares at a future date or continue to reap the long-term profits. Well, Mr. President, will Gasm and Solarline make history or not? We're investing alone, Solarline will provide the majority of funds, and Gus will tell us to back off. We'll co-invest with Rizia. We'll share the costs and stakes. Yeah, and I heard that if you put Rizia in a, in an easy spot, then when you play the DLC, then as Rizia, then you'll actually have a better starting point. So I don't really want to spend all of the government budget. We have 4 government budget, and I'm afraid that the proposals from the previous ministers might take like a lot of our budget. So yeah, co-invest will be the best way to do it. Even as a minority investor, we can at least help elevate the economy and like have some options in the company too. And we can also like help Rizia not reach the 20% limit. We'll co-invest with Rizia. A joint investment, a wise choice. It ensures steady funds from Gasm. I like the way you think, Mr. President. Sharing the cost with Rizia reduces our risk and strengthens our ties. It's a smart move. The Labor Union, along with the Communist Party of Solarland, has received support from Gasm workers in Narabel. Local condition. Me too, this is concerned. They could jeopardize the administration authority systemication. Does it make granted to us by the public? Well, Gasm stands as a global energy powerhouse. It's only right they give back somewhat. Let's mull it over. Do you have a proposal in mind, Mr. President? Better housing. The wage of Gasm blue collar workers need to be increased. They are the backbone of your operation. Well, what should we invest? I mean, we can either give them money, give them recovery, or access. And if we force them to improve education and healthcare, then it also solve our problem of improving the healthcare and education in the region. So I think number 1 would be the best option. A good point. I see the potential of Gasm to play a role in supporting our workers in the community. I will personally oversee initiative to provide private housing, health, and education support for blue collar workers. That's reassuring to hear. Well, Mr. President, we're committed to... Oh. Gentlemen, it seems we have an unexpected situation outside. Some protesters for Labor Union have blocked the main vehicle that exits. Who is Dennis Shelton? Oh yeah, political theorist. Ah yes, the song that I'm interested in. Kitchen Gun. Oh, what game is this? Yapping game. Akira for president. Sorry, so yeah, this game is, again, I guess it's a choose your own story kind of game where you pick decisions based on the dialogue here. So your options in the dialogue impacts what effect will happen to the country. So maybe if you say that you're going to prioritize healthcare, then healthcare will improve. If you focus on like education, then education will improve, and things like that. So it's kind of like a strategy game, but not really, because it's not very much deep into strategy. We're not allocating too much into counting stuff. For example, we do have like this government budget here that we need to strategically put. Like some options requires you to give government budget, but yeah, for the most part it's mostly a choose your own story. Like if you pick option A, then this thing will happen. If you had picked option B instead, then this one will happen, and then it will go on until the end of the story. Akira for president. I'm not going to be a good president lah. Not even good at politics. Well, that's a pickle. What's our move, Airwall? Have a helicopter ready. We can leave undetected and avoid the chaos and avoid danger. Is there no other way out? There are needs to go the way we came in. More places are on the way. We must make a decision. I haven't picked the option yet. What happened? Okay, bloody free run front under leadership. Okay. Hi, yeah, always something happening. Well, at least we have business spelled out and tourism industry. We are slowly trying to tackle the problems here. That's so nice. Me simple, law and order. Well, you can pick that option. Like a lot, you can decide on a lot of things in this game. Like I think the most is about the most effective. About the most effective is like maybe picking between either a capitalist route or a communism route, and then like picking between like funding either economic project or community project. So there's a lot you can influence in this game. Like for example, one of the options is to either build a railway between the two biggest cities or build like a road network for the lesser developed region. So you have to pick between maybe improving the conditions of the poorer region, or you build like infrastructure to help the economy. So it's your choice with what you want to pick, and all of them has a consequence later on the line. So yeah, pick your own story kind of stuff. Fictional world. Yeah, it is fictional world. So we are in the Republic of Sortland. Mokna West Korea. We are, yeah, see, we are playing as Anton Rain. It's a presidential republic. And yeah, something along this line. I think we can see the map in here. Where's the map? I forgot the map button. Mana map button ya? Oh, there you go. Map. It's not the map. I need to find the map. Oh, there you go. So yeah, this is Sortland. This is our country, and then we have lots of country in the west, countries in the north, countries to the east. So I think this is kind of like the Baltic region. Yeah, like in Eastern Europe kind of situation. So you have the communist countries in here, you have the capitalist countries in here, then you have the imperialist country. I guess it's like Russia or German kind of country in here. And you have like Gulf states, like Rizia, Morella. A lot of, it's based on like real politics, but it's obviously fictionalized. On Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. I think it's not on discount anymore. Yeah, it costs around 165,000 rupiah full price, but I think on discount it's going like around 50,000 rupiah. So quite big on a discount. If you want to play this game, highly suggest you wait for the discount first. I just look at our map at mirrored. Wait, really? I mean, this does look like, you know, I guess this is like the African region. I don't know. I can't really pinpoint where this would have been, but I just thought that they'll be like somewhere in Eastern Europe because it's like the middle of the world, you know. One thing about custom Project Gachas is often the whole song it becomes exhausting. I know, like it's like playing Project Diva. You're playing a song and it's like 4 minutes long. Who has the energy to play all the whole 4 minutes? Northland. Central Ocean. So it's a Central Ocean, meaning that we're actually probably in the European area. Kyo, hi, welcome. I miss you, Akiki. Hi, are you sure? By the way, Rem was in here before. Just saying. Leave Gaston facility and Narbel. A volatile situation has emerged outside of Gaston facility with a sizable crowd proprietors amassing. Their grievance fueled by underlying tension present a complex scenario for us to navigate. I feel like if we fly with helicopter, it will paint a bad image on us. Like, the president is leaving the protester, you know, like cowardly living, and that'll probably ruin our image. But if we try to address the protester in such state, we might risk, you know, getting hit or worse, die. But we are currently trying to be like a benevolent president, so we're going to pick the car. It's alright, we will face the crowd together. Face merchant? May I plan that the path of sight. Wow, alright, Kyo. Let's see what will happen here. As you step out of the towering front gate of the gas of city, immediately became aware of how tense the situation was. The shadow of crowd refraining, hostile Palvadil. With the zebra effort to address them. My fellow swords, we are here today not as adversaries, but as collaborators. Our purpose, to invest in Gaston and ensure it invests in you. Okay, what section? Harbor Pain plus Gaston. Good people of Narbel. Before any of you look at it. Yeah. This one looks the most poetic. And the one where we actually tells our goal. Like, we're telling them that we are investing in Gasm, and in turn, Gasm will improve your life. We are not blind to your struggles. We seek... Oh, yeah. Gak pandai ngomong. Wait, let me drink first. It's been 1 hour of non-stop yapping for me. Be the president that we didn't have right now. Yeah, I really hope that... I mean, I know that this is at the end of the day a game, and if you take the wrong mistake, you can just rewind. But yeah, trying to be benevolent in the real world is probably not as easy in this game, that's for sure. Then ask Sai to play this game? Rob, you're still not a friend? Nope. Why would he play this game? I don't think he has interest in playing this kind of game anyway, Rob. Don't you think so? He's more of an action type of player. This is not the whole promise, but still to stronger. Remember, we have to come goal. Remember, we are united by a common goal. A prosperous Gasm that cares for its worker. It's a fight we all must face together. Akirat is bad ending. Wow. What was decided? Okay. Is that so, Mr. Manger? Blah 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 blah. Change the slow, so gradual, not so soon. Dennis, focus on the image, but real tangible is promises, and we are on the right track. Boo! You're academic and lawyer, Miss Stachler. What do you really know about the struggles of the working class? Damn, that's harsh. No, we're not going to pick that. Assure you, my message is going to bring about better conditions for our workers. Not only very much, but real tangible change in the process, and we are on the right track. Change is often slow and gradual. Not all solutions are as immediate and straightforward as we make them out to be. Your defense is appealing, not appealing. We had it excuse, President Rain. The workers only need immediate action solution. To neglect foundation healthcare will harm millions. The people also have elected me to lead. I believe the business bailout. The company finance bill ensures fair funding for democracy. I share concern versus money you have. We must recognize that our country can solve a problem at once. How dare you speak that way to your president? You ingrates have no idea how much I've sacrificed for this country. Bro had enough with everything. Oh, good morning, Flora. Welcome. Thank you. Hi, Flora. Okay, not number 6. I don't want to give empty promises. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these two people do not want any empty promises. Even stonier. The locals of Narbe suffered the impact of GASM for years. What concrete step is GASM going to take for the benefit of the local community? Our residents are afraid GASM will not provide better housing, healthcare, education for every worker. I mean, all 3 of them are the same, but I guess it's the difference is in how you say it. As a result of negotiation, committed improving living condition. Have borne fruit, GASM will not provide better housing. Through hard negotiation, we've secured a commitment from GASM. Yes, we're going to... No, probably... This one is like commitment. Doesn't sound like they're going to actually do it. But this one like the most straightforward way to say it. Like, no, provide better housing. But it might sound like empty promise. So I guess saying like hard negotiation. Kiki, you're very beautiful. Huh? What do you mean very beautiful chick? Rob Bratty Bajir. I know it's hard to believe, but today was a victory. You can stop whining now. This is a vital step towards building a more resilient workforce. If this summit materializes, it will mean a significant improvement in the life of our comrades at GASM. This is a start, a bit late. Let's hope it's not mere lip service. Private housing, healthcare, education? Yes, indeed. While the comment to improve the life of our GASM worker, we can only hope that it's not another political gambit. Boo. Could you shed some light on the possible deal between the Saudi government and GASM? What role does the Kingdom of Egypt play in this arrangement? We are sharing the cost and stake with Rizia. This way, reducing financial pressure and fostering internal relationship. That's confidential, ma'am. Well, this is most straightforward, but we also want to elevate their problems. So, by saying this, I guess we also making sure that their concern will be limited. Like, we are sharing the costs and stakes with Rizia. This way, we're reducing financial pressure and fostering international relationship. Yeah, so we're letting them know that, hey, we are investing this thing with another country. This way, even if things go wrong, it will not all go wrong. And yeah, we're also making sure that the international shape is getting better. A partnership with Rizia? We'll be watching this investment closely. Your government will be responsible for keeping its partner worst tendencies in check. Yes, hopefully so. It may be best to conclude your address and proceed to the vehicle. Are you sure? Mr. President, thank you for your willingness to address us. Let's continue this important process moving forward. You've shown courage today. We'll see if your action match your word. Until next time. The problems are not over, neither is the work of our union. Shake their hands. Thank you to both of you. Oh wow, clapping. I saw a bit more standing at the edge of the crowd with their arm folded, a hint of revel in their eyes. Yes, the dialogue has already started. Should you both my comment the progress in chat already. Most wouldn't come out before we're... As for the conversation, it's been going on. My job is to act. As for confidence, isn't that all going to result? You have my word. Yes. Let's keep our discourse respectful and constructive. Maybe? I don't think that's a right option. Sorry, sorry, Kyo. Aki need attention. Yours especially. Play games, Kyo. Aki Nyan, Kyo does want your attention again. I'll go play with Vale. Goodbye. Oh no, bye. Well, I was too focused on reading the dialogue that I didn't read the chat. Sorry, guys. You can always lurk. Yeah, lurking is a nice option, you know. Most wouldn't come out because most fear facing the truth. As for the conversation, it's always been going on. My job is to listen and act. As for accounting, I understand for some George. Listen and act. Isn't that what government should be held for? You have my word. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Tennis cutting all for our continuation. The path to progress is challenging and fought with resentment. We must not let this divide us. Can you clarify the current status of your personal relationship with Ewa? Ewa siapa Ewa? To guard 30% on the list from your human barrier on the vehicle. I'm glad we are safely on our way, Mr. President. Sergey, in this role, danger counts with the territory, but your concern is appreciated. A little excitement to keep on auto. Agreed, Sergey. A job well done by you and the team. Vale treats me better. Come on, Kyo. It's a story-driven game. I need to focus on the story. I'm sorry if I cannot focus on the chat all the time, but I have to split my attention within the game and the chat. It's not even like music games where I can just pause the game. Like sometimes you're just too into reading the story and like you forget that chat is there. We appreciate our acknowledgement. It's our duty and honor. See? Like if we were to leave with helicopter, that will ruin our image and make the situation even worse than before. By just facing the crowd head on and telling them what we have achieved and what we're trying to achieve, then at the very least it will calm their minds and it will show that you actually care about them. In the world of politics, apa sih namanya? Yeah, image and reputation is one of the most important things to keep in check, you know? Like, if you keep doing like wrong things that the citizens don't want to, then obviously they will be mad. But if you run away after that, then they will be even madder, you know? Like, they think that you're trying to ruin their life, and then you don't even want to face them. So after that, rumors will start to build in because, oh, this president is doing something that we don't like, and then like there's no communication from them at all. Like obviously after that, rumors will start building in. So at the very least, if you're picking an option that is not favorable by the mass, at least be there with them, you know? You need to show that even when you are picking an option that they don't like, you need to assure them that you're doing it for the greater good. Politics! Oh my god. I don't like this game too much. Kyo just teasing you. I will never. I don't tease people that don't give me attention. What the heck, Kyo? Sure, bro. I'm gonna saw your leg swap. Hey, Pajir. Stability Order of 1954. An investigation on the influence of the Young Swords and Red Youth organization that post-assassination unrest has concluded. Both organizations haven't officially organized or called for an illegal election, but several low to mid-level leaders from both have linked to insightful actions that led to death, injuries, and instability. This law has to ban the organization. Can we ban both of them? What will happen if I ban both of them? Will everyone just be like not happy with the decision? I mean, at the very least right now, with the status quo, like both of them at least provide a voice for whatever they are representing. Sure, it might be a bit violent, but I feel like if you try to ban them, more will just pop up along the way. Like, oh, you're banning this party. Oh, well, we're going to build a new party that is similar in goal, but different name. So I guess not banning them will at least ensure that, you know, it's an enemy that you know. rather than an enemy that you don't know. I don't want to be Sayo's cat, hey, Bajir. It's easier to give you head pat. Thanks about it. People can pick you up too. No, yes. And plus I can get hurt. It will regrow and it won't hurt. You think Rob is... Wait, what animal can grow again? Apa sih? Cicak bahasa Inggrisnya apa? What is the English word of cicak? Much. Bajir. But I mean, if you're trying to lean toward a certain ideology, then sure, picking one of these two will be the correct option. Like, if you're trying to avoid communism, then you're going to ban the red youth, you know. But if we ban both of them, that means we are, well, interrupting the political situation. Lizard! Yes, lizard. Thank you, Rob. I guess for now we just won't ban them. I don't know. That I feel like the citizen will be mad at us if we ban them. But if we were to ban them, then, like I said, they will just grow into a new group, new organization. Like, they might call themselves Organization Z, but they still have the same goal as Organization A, you know, the old organization. I'm back also. There's no war. We're trying to avoid the war. That's the whole thing of this game. I guess not banning them will be the best option for now. We're just going to keep them in check. And at least our action so far is quite good in their eyes. Like, we attended one of their leaders' funerals, and then we've calm down the protests. So I think by not banning them, hopefully in the future we can have like cooperation with them. I'm just hoping that my theory here is correct. So we're not going to ban them for now. Gruni Regeneration Ecological Economic Nurturing Act. Green. Alright, the green has been proposed by the Assembly, aiming to encourage a more sustainable approach to industry in Gruni. Section 1 of this Act will impose stricter regulation on industrial pollution and waste disposal, particularly the Gruni region. Businesses not complying with this new standard may face hefty fine. Section 2 proposes to offer tax break to businesses that can demonstrate significant reduction in their environmental impact over a period of time, as well as investment fund is created for a community business practice. Okay. Again, following our goal of not vetoing too much, because the legislative branch doesn't really like it when I veto the proposal, so we're just going to sign. And also, it's a good thing that we're signing this, because that means we are trying to, you know, solve the issue of environment. I mean, it's not like we're outright banning the industry. We just want it to be more eco-friendly. And we did give like tax breaks for them, so it will encourage them to focus on more environmental friendly methods. Later, after I'm free, if Akira still doesn't give me attention, I swear I will. What are you doing? What are you going to do, Kyo? Do it anyway. No, why ask for Akira's attention when there is Fura? Sign in. Tang, tang, tang. Policies updated. Investment in Gruni. See, at the end of the day, we are investing on Gruni. So, we're investing them while also making sure that the environment is not impacted. We don't want too much destruction on our environment. Finalization of the drafted constitutional change. Central Hall, Maroon Palace. The Reform Committee finally bore tangible results, and the draft of the changes were about to be presented to me. I walked in the marble corridors. At the end of my office, my secretary Olivia greeted me. Good morning, Mr. President. How are you today? Fine, thank you. More importantly, how are you, sir? I'm perfectly fine. Good to hear. Mr. Rain, can you give me a hint about your reform plans? If you ask me, taking away the judge immunity is long overdue, but it might anger a lot of people in these halls. I'll take that into consideration. I hope you'll keep me informed. I'll take your coat now. No love, Patron, Lucian, and Nia alive. Good morning, everybody. My attention much better. Like, I don't want to be thought of as a bajir. Kiyo. Would actually it be a good idea to add a picture of me on the stream, or I make a gif of me doing my dance? Are you talking about your stream or my stream, Rob? I got motor mommy, huh? What do you mean motor mommy? Hey, lagi tawa, Rob. What do you want, Kyo? Good morning, Mr. President. Good morning. Time to finally get this proposal going. After your modification, we will be starting the process. Can we go over each of the points that are in discussion for the draft? Well, apart from the first two sections of decreasing the Supreme Court's authority and limiting the presidential vetoes, nothing else has been agreed on unanimously. We could start talking about Section 3. This is about the impeachment process of the president. Currently, in case of high treason and breaking the Constitution, the Supreme Court may impeach and try the president. They think that they don't have any power over presidential president. They want to boost their power. The Assembly should have oversight over the president. He is the most democratic institution. There's no particular danger for in this case. We will be going against the old guard, and if you prove to be successful in the Assembly, they'll be looking for anything they can declare unconstitutional to tackle you. All they need is the Supreme Court to impeach you. What if you don't succeed? The court can have you impeached for this. You can even remove impeachment together. We should define a better impeachment process, yes. Like, don't impeach them just because you don't like them, you know? Your stream, of course. Why? Are you not satisfied enough with your name on the stream, Rob? Either being thought of as a Femboy lover. It's my specialist. Since y'all keep saying that they... Since y'all keep saying that they can't focus on the stream of how much I'm moving. I know, like, they always... Your dance is always too cute, Rob. It's taking the attention of everyone. I have like 30 Femboy VTuber choice, indicating 30 routes I can do, and I think it's a bad route compared to other. Well, what if I change into school Kiraki? Would that at least give you something? Put my name as that on stream. Why? You have tier 3 in here already, okay? That's tier 3. If you want your name to be on stream, tier 3. Dancing Rob will be nice. This is my stream, not Rob's stream. Why? Dang it. Rob is trying to steal my channel. My god. Is that a yes or a no? Do you want me to switch into school, Kira? Because why not? That's why. Well, it's a not then, Raider Ray. Akiki schoolgirl? I mean, I don't really want to use the new outfit until after I went to school, so... But if that's going to keep some of the attention... Schoolgirl specifically? Alright then. There. What about it? Do I look more like a president now? I mean, what kind of president will wear like hoodies, right? But with this, at least, it looks more formal, you know. It looks like something that you wear into office. Yes. Alexandro is a better schoolgirl. Dang, there's so many competition. Because memes. No. We should define a more refined impeachment process. Yes, we will be collaborative working on the specifics. Section 4. This is regarding the appointment of ministers. Currently, the president is free to appoint anyone from the members of the assembly. Nobody else is involved in the process. There is definitely the member involved in the assembly in the process. That's going a bit too far. Well, I mean... We should... I mean, involving the, I guess, confidence vote would be the nice balance. Because I feel like if we were to let the assembly pick the ministers, then it will just be ministers from... you know, the big parties. Like, what if we don't agree with that? Okay, we cannot really go against the assembly here, but at least, if we were the one introducing the ministers, then they will just look at it. We don't have any requirements to actually pick the big parties members. I feel like I need a break from school, and I wear the school uniform instead. We could introduce a confidence vote. That was my suggestion as well. I'm sure the reformists will completely support that. The fifth section is about our infamous electoral threshold. Most reformists want to lower the threshold as much as possible. Want to see change this topic. They find out 10% threshold to be anti-democratic, which is something I also agree with. This is like a matter. The party and I mean, not even Alpin wants us to change the threshold. They think that this would destroy our party in the long term. But the high threshold is the reason why this party has become so isolated. We should have worked 30 years. But the high threshold is the reason why this politics has become so isolated. Alright, even after Soul's resignation, we still have 3 parties in the assembly. Don't forget that the Communist Party and the Workers' Party both have to close to 10% vote in the last election. You will win their way to parliament in the future effort to decrease the threshold. It is important that you realize this. If our democracy is the reason of our downfall, we will have to accept it. We can just give a you can allow communists to enter the we cannot allow communists to enter the assembly. No. Smart Takiki? Yes, I am smart. Well, like they say, democracy is the only... Wait, I don't think that's how it works. But yes, democracy is the most, well, democratic way to do stuff. We will be popular, but I think we will not be popular enough for them to vote us out of their parties. But yes, if our own democracy is the reason of our downfall, then so be it. Section 6. This is about the presidential decrees. Reformists demand more limitation to the president's executive power. Mr. Richer has demanded them to be completely removed? What do you mean removed? Then what's the point of a president then? Well, keep them. We should try to make sure that it will only be used in emergency situation. We can also make it depend on an enabling act from the assembly. Sure, it will make the whole process longer. We'll work with the reformists to limit the use of decrees. Yeah, let's work with the reformists. I mean, I don't think removing our power too much will do best for us. Like, you know, if we were to give all the power to the legislative branch, then what use is the president then? What is the executive branch supposed to do if they don't have any power? Nerf Akiki? What do you mean Nerf Akiki? Compared to other Femboy, you have the best long hair. I know, right? It's so flowy. I want to touch that hair of yours, Akiki. No commies. I want to eat it. Such elegant beauty. Akiki hair looks tasty. What do you mean tasty? It's just black hair. Long black hair. Alright, let's just work with the reformists. Next one is section 7. Term limits. I don't need to leave anything, so we keep the unlimited terms. Term limits? Surprise. It is necessary. I do not want to be president forever. I agree. We can't allow somebody like Sol holding onto the seat for 2 decades again. Hey, if we keep electing one person, that means they really are content. Even Sol knew he had to leave, but we will leave it to the president to decide. Sure, they can vote for the same person over and over, but that leads to slippery slope usually. Like, sure, if the election process is fully democratic and open, then it'll be nice, you know, it'll like, yes, the people really like this president, then they will keep voting for them. But what if the president is corrupt? You know, like if they influence the election process, then it's no different than, you know, autocracy then. At the very least, with the term limit, it will limit both the bad president and the good president from, like, you know, having too much power for too long. Why eat it? Just say it and make money. No, don't eat it. Bye, Nico Hacks. Rob has nothing except cuteness, which I'm immune to since I see Sayo cuteness every day. Damn, Kyo. Yes, he did, but it took a long time. Now move on to the 8th section. We are reaching the end. It's a question about the immunity of the judge. While the anti-old guard sentiment is increasing, there are talks that taking away the immunity will give us authority over judiciary. And do not support taking away the power for yourself as a president. The judiciary must be independent and long-lasting. Yes, the judiciary system should well, in theory, they should be like outside of the scope of politics. Like once they are there, they don't need to worry about being impeached anymore, so they can focus on doing whatever they think is the best. While I agree that current court problems are problematic, there is no way to resolve it. The law is supposed to ensure judicial independence by giving legal protection so they can't be pressured. Well, they need absolute immunity in theory, but look at what reality they got us. We've got to deal with the most corrupt Chief Justice in the world with no chance to deal with him. They should be able to be impeached. Why do I get to be impeached but not them? Well, we should respect their immunity, so maybe don't touch that for now. The word "buy" is banned. Buy. Bro, you actually banned that word? What the heck? That might be the best thing to do for now. If we agitate the court further, we might lose our chance with Miss Edmonds as well. And the last one is a question about Saul's legacy. Basically, he's member of honor law. They gave him absolute immunity even when he's retired. He's a permanent member of the assembly as well, but like he doesn't really attend anymore. According to the Constitution, the member of honor not only has legal immunity, but the state also covers most of their expense. Huh? Why? Wow. No, but what is with this law? It's stupid. Why would you protect some elitist club? I mean, I guess we can give like honorary title, you know, like a Nike or a Sir title, but immunity is a bit too much. Why should we like provide them with immunity and stuff for something that they might not do properly? Like, I understand that sometimes it's like an honor to receive like the highest honor of the country for something that you did so exceptionally well, but it should be just that, an honor, and maybe like a bit of cash or something, but not like full legal immunity. That's too much. We could keep the title but take away the immunity clause. That would be enough to hold him accountable for his action. But what do you want to keep such a title, Mr. President? Regardless of him, I see no problem with having a special title for great heroes. Yes, this is what I'm thinking too as well. We might also, I mean, not all people are bad. Like, if someone is really like, you know, influential and really helping us for the better, why should we not respect them? Cutting hair? What's that? I haven't cut my hair in 7 years. Small warning for spamming the word "bye." Speaking about hair, I did get a haircut since I've started to work tomorrow. Won't be able to watch afternoon streams. Oh no, Rob. Pain. Akira, by cutting hair, what's that? I mean, I also haven't cut hair for 4 years before I graduated. Like, ever since I graduated from high school, up until I graduated from university, I didn't cut my hair a single time. Unfortunately, I had to cut my hair for the graduation ceremony, and well, I mean, it was a setback, but my hair is already, like, it's already way past my shoulder now. So, we are on track to growing our hair back to full length again. Nico, last warning. Yes, Nico is annoying, to be honest. They always show up, say hi Akira, and then like, bye Akira. It's so excruciating seeing someone say bye so many times. I don't like it. Damn, I cut my hair like every 2 months. Well, regardless of what Mr. Rain decides, we will need to work together to push this agenda. Alright, thank you all for your input. Section 1. Presidential vetoes. According to Article 77 and 82, the President may veto a bill by returning to the Assembly with a written statement. The articles do not contain information on how to override the veto. As a consequence, the President has an absolute veto power that cannot even be overridden by the supermajority in the Grand Assembly of Swordland. Well, we can... I mean... Putting a veto is... I guess, important for the executive branch, because if the legislative branch like wrote a bill that is so stupid, the one that will take the blame will be us as the president, as the executive branch, because we are the one that executes the law. So having at least a way to, you know, stop a law from becoming law is probably important. Like removing vetoes completely will mean that we are at the whim of the legislative branch, even if we disagree with the law. So I guess we can limit the vetoes, and after that, like 3/5 of the legislative branch have to agree with the veto. So at least it gives some form of check of balance as well as a democratic process in the veto process. I cut my hair every 1 month. Dang, like only hello and bye. Fight me if you guys want to cut my hair. No, you don't need to cut your hair. Bye, so cruel. You're pretty cruel too. How about Enka? What's Enka? Kyo, not now. Even if it's a joke. Futa. Futa. Ayo, what the heck? Fura, best mod ever. The oldest mod. Yes. The old guard. Fura. Limit the vetoes. Section 2. Constitutional amendment process. According to Article 5 of the Constitution, an amendment that has the support of at least 150 signatures may be proposed to the Grand National Assembly. A 2/3 majority vote in the Grand National Assembly and a simple majority vote in the Supreme Court is required for the amendment. As a consequence, the Supreme Court, which is not part of the elective legislative branch, has voting rights that give them enormous power in the amendment process. We are now going to remove the Supreme Court's voting right. Fura is chat father. Took for a long time to get mod. Meanwhile, me, I'm proud to be the second mod. Rob used the pay to win method to become mod. I think I got mod in like 5 days or more. True, I guess. But I mean, back then, Fura is the first mod that is not like directly linked to me. Like before that, there was Phoenix, which is my IRL friend, and Alrosh. Well, Alrosh has been there since the very beginning of my career, so I trust his judgment. Fura is actually the first that I do not actually know IRL that, you know, is a mod. So obviously it's going to be a bit stricter to be a mod back then. I think you can pay to be a mod. How much? Well, tier 3 gives you mod power. Yeah, if you become tier 3 on YouTube right now, you become mod instantly. Pay to win method. And as a bonus, you have your name listed in here and on the description too. Impeachment of the President. Section 3. Impeachment of the President. According to Article 17, the President of Swordland is not responsible for the action performed in the exercise of presidential duties, except in the case of high treason or violation of the Constitution. In such case, the President may be impeached by the Supreme Court in joint session with an absolute majority of its members. Therefore, the impeachment process only includes the Supreme Court and it gives them great power over the executive. The Assembly and the Supreme Court may impeach with the majority in both. The hammers you something. Section 4. Appointment of Ministers. According to the Constitution, the President appoints the ministers to the Council of Ministers from elected members of the Assembly. We may introduce a confidence vote by adding the line, the President may nominate ministers which will require a confidence vote from the Grand National Assembly for their appointment. Or include the Assembly more in the process with the Grand National Assembly may nominate a list of ministers which the President may appoint. Confidence vote is required. We don't want nominees. We want to pick our man or woman or person. You mean tier 2? Oh, tier 2. Yes, sorry, tier 2. Tier 3000 with Akira IRL. Tier 2 give basic mod. Cool, I think about it. But what happens? I want more power than Fura. Well, that will take a while then. Raider Ray, because Fura is mod in both Twitch and YouTube, as well as Reddit. That's a lot of mods for Fura. Hello, my king. Hello, Tarian Lover. Welcome to livestream. I'm not king. I'm president. Fura more powerful than any mod. Well, technically, Phoenix is the most powerful mod. He is mod in pretty much almost all the platform except for Reddit, and he is the mod in Discord, which is probably one of the most powerful role in the community, and he's a community moderator too. Other than Rob, you'll never get manager mod. Yeah, except for Rob because of again pay to win. Rob is pay to winning his way into my channel. confidence vote is required. Section 5. Electoral threshold. According to Article 50, a political party needs a minimum of 10% of the total national vote to win seats in the Grand National Assembly. The votes of the parties who pass the threshold are redistributed proportionally, meaning USP, which currently hold the lead, will be the main beneficiary. Decreasing the threshold may allow the Workers' Party of Bludia and the Communist Party of Swaziland to be elected in the next election. Decrease the threshold to 3%. We need more parties, even if they're tiny and small. 3% threshold will allow us to have a much more democratic party. Section 6. Presidential decrees. According to Article 18 and 51, the President is able to issue decrees on political, social, and economic issues that will carry the force of law. They could not contradict the Constitution and are subject to judicial review. Therefore, the President may issue decrees in many subjects without going through the Grand National Assembly. However, the Assembly may pass legislation on the same subject to override presidential decrees. We may include the Assembly in the process by requiring an enabling act from the Assembly to be able to enact decrees or remove them completely, making the Assembly the sole lawmaking authority. No, that would be putting too much power on the legislative branch. The executive branch should be able to make their own laws when required. That's called the presidential decrees usually, or the executive decree. Like almost every country has that. So, but at least we want to have some form of check of balance. So, decrees required in the enabling act will be the best way to go from here. Phoenix best mod ever. Must study from here. Let's not start a war again. Yes. Finally, worthy opponent. War. No war. Section 7. Term limits. According to the Constitution, the President shall be elected to serve for 4 years. However, there is no mention of a term limit, allowing one individual to be able to run, be elected, and serve as President without limits. We shall limit that to 2 terms only. Section 8. Immunity of Justice. The Constitution gives the Justice of Supreme Court absolute immunity before the law and describes no procedure of impeachment, making them untouchable by the other branch of the government. We may describe an impeachment procedure by giving the Grand National Assembly the right to propose an impeachment of a justice on a legal grounds of unconstitutional behavior. Well, we don't want... I mean, the reasoning behind, judicial immunity is that we do not want them to be pressured by other parties. Once they are there, they should be there with having to worry about their career. Like, if we give them a way to be impeached, then they might pick options that might benefit their career instead of, the benefit of the law. So, we will not change it. Justice will still have immunity to impeachment. I should do 50 gift subs once every month so that people don't lose their badge. You could do that, but at the same time, we are running out of members to give, Rob. Like, even when I try to give membership during the free talk, like, I can only give 6 out of 10. So, we are running out of members. Okay, I need to advertise the subreddit more. Well, your mod, Fura. I never even used Reddit. I know. Hold up. Little Maxi needs his attention. See you later. Okay, Kyo. Bye-bye. Good luck with giving attention to Maxi. I check Reddit every day. Disappointed. Section 9. Member of Honor's right to of Tarquin's soul. Article 99 of the Constitution defines the Member of Honor title and the right their members may exercise. A Member of Honor has absolute immunity and is considered to be a permanent member of the Grand National Assembly. They are given control of their own personal security team, provided by the state's presidential guards. A member is also eligible to live in a special private residence provided by the state for free. The only person who holds the title... Oh, the only person is him? Gee. Abolish. Everyone become a member. Remove the immunity of the Member of Honor. Okay. Remove the immunity of the Member of Honor. Yes, those are my decisions. Looks like the amendments are ready to be proposed, but I have to say this too. The result will be really difficult for the party to accept. Our guys are not fond of that idea. That's true, it'll be tough to get all the support. Some members truly try to openly fight against this. I'm prepared to reconsider if it comes to that. But for now, we wanted it to be 3% to democratize as much as possible. But obviously, we need to make sure that our own party will be with us. because we are the majority party. Like any change we propose, we'll have to go through them at the end of the day. So I guess we can consider if they don't like it. Don't worry about it. We'll all do our best to make it work, sir. Any other comments before we proceed? I don't think I have any problem with the change. Me neither. So say we can proceed immediately. I'll personally work on the wording of the proposal with my hand-picked legal expert. With Miss Morgan's reputation as the most experienced attorney, the proposal will be bulletproof. Chief Justice also will have a hard time convincing others to oppose it. In the meantime, you must introduce the proposal to all party. You will need to get them to back us if you want it to pass the assembly. Sir, I advise you to first talk to the leaders of both conservative and reformist wings of the party. As far as I'm aware, Mr. Clavin supports our reform already. Miss Tori will be the real problem. She became the real heavyweight after we left for the executive. Any advice regarding with dealing with them? Which is why I'll wait. And if someone posts something there, it breaks the rule each time. Yeah, painful. This game is very... And it is very long. Usually, each stream will go on for 4 hours. And based on DFI's comment, it might take us up to 3 months of constant streaming every week for this to complete. But on the bright side, this game isn't really action heavy, so I can like take breaks often if I need, which is why I can like maintain the game for so long. What is the name of the country? If you don't have one, you can Mommy Land. It's Swordsland. The Presidential Republic of Swordsland. Any advice regard to dealing with them? As Miss Baxter said, Mr. Glam will probably be easier to persuade. Miss Florida will have to break the promise that she's capable of turning the moderates and the conservative against us. I much don't want to say this. If she makes the man to change the proposal, we may need to give in. Understood. Wish you good luck with the party, sir. Alright, there you go. We have done the reform. What's next? We have a lot of news happening here. Green X sign, a leap in the dark. Yes. Gas on blue call support, a win for traditional value. See? Here it is. Wait, with us actually telling them the progress, people know that we're trying to support them. These workers have looked on a word of caution. The co-investment gas on by Sol and Rija to market strategy venture. Grace. What's the Grace? The Guild of Royal Allies for Commercial. Oh, yeah, there you go. But just what the DPA stands for now. Protests appear calmer. There you go. See? Now it's coming down for a bit. Green Act. A misdirected effort? Wow. Richter victory over rain. Yet another pawn I was just put forward as a candidate. Concerned to work his unapologetic rival to this extent. If anything significant can come up. If you have also like it used to enforce it, it's kept them after a long time. Rivals 5 times realize their time has passed. We are therefore trying to react properly with the USP voters. Damn. Yeah, we are tone deaf. Present address missed the mark. Huh? What do you mean risking sovereignty school? Oh yeah, this one is very against us. School poisoning rebel. The government should contemplate the co-investment intervention. There you go. Yes, they did test us. Education privatization proven successful. Green, a threat to growth. Gasam in turmoil. Huh, so I guess reading the news is actually beneficial. Preparation underway for the annual Benfi Festival, a beacon of hope. Yeah, you can see how they're all leaning to us. Like for example, Swordland today says that it's a tone-deaf remark, while others say it's actually a good thing for us to address it that way. So it actually reflects news media quite accurately, you know, from real world. Like some media will report positively about something, and some media might report negatively about something based on their alignment. So yes, very realistic. I always try to be Akira's biggest supporter so I can get motivated in the future. Smart. I'm a play Project Animal Crossing. Chih, you're playing on JP server. Chih. The word try is such a heavy word. God, I love democracy. And now, right? Region, oil and gas, interest gas on, and then radical. The Green Bill signed a victory for the environment, a triumph for worker activism. Seoul needs to answer for his crimes. Shocking misogynist rally. Labor Union Right March. The imperative Green Bill awaits signature. Undemocratic election of Swordland. There you go, see? Legislation show that product just above 9, but still to maintain simulate for around 8%. Yeah, see, they want to some change. Time for women to stand up. Solid education and geopolitics. This one is more international news. Ankara border economy, Ankara, Grace Nation, Van Horten. A lot of stuff happening around. Reform committee started preparation. The Vice Factor reported along with Lucian Galate, Merton written a spec. There you go. So at least I get to experience project content 1 year before you. Chih, chih, chih. I'm Mega Kiki. Can you speak in a lowly voice real quick? Gimana ya? I don't think I can actually do it. My voice isn't that high. What do you want me to say? Ooh? Oni-chan, ooh? Oh god. sorry. Okay. Give me a line at least. I don't know what to say. Clip that. No. Tarian. No. Aduh. I need holy water. I'm sorry, Pura. Give me a line, Kyo. Give me a line. Maybe I can do better if I know what to say. Come on. Give me a line. Get out. Sorry. Give me a line. Please. Give me a second chance. Give me a line to say. At least that way I don't need to think. No, don't cancel the stream. Please. Give me a second chance. Kyo baka. Okay. Kyo ni-chan, baka. Okay. How is that? My ears are red. This is supposed to be a politics game. How about that? Is it good enough? My reputation is ruined. Better than I thought. Okay, at least that's good enough. Well, we have a meeting or a dinner. I guess I want to do meeting first. This one probably will spend our money. Just stay getting clip or no. Straight to B+. Okay, good enough. At least it's not like C or lower. Akira nosebleed. As the morning sun streamed through the window of the presidential office, an imminent meeting loomed on my agenda. In a quarter of an hour, I will set to discuss the Energy Protection Act of 1932 with Minister Graf, Hall, and Wischi. Oni-chan clip by VampZByte. Oh no. Oh no, what about you, Tarian? Oh no, Akira. Ooh. So many clips happening. The decision of organization of the Gradual Assembly coupled with going allows with gas and money start to implement this constrained legislation. I was sipping my morning coffee. A very good morning to you, Mr. President. I trust I'm not imposing by arriving ahead of schedule. Not at all, David, or currently we're now got an extra few minutes to start the our meeting. If you have a better tax, you might rival Kron. I don't have... I mean, I have thigh high socks. That's something at least, you know? Should I put Akira in here so you guys have something to look at? Image. Browse. Picture. Like, look at it. This is the perfect image. Look at it. Look at the Akira here. Oh my goodness. School boy, quote unquote, Akira. Schoolboy Asterix is here. There you go. We're replacing the picture with a picture of Akira instead. Yeah. No more President Rain. It's President Akira now. Akira knife. What? What's wrong? This is it is President Akira. Chronos take Cronus thigh is thick. High thigh sock can rival that. Bro, you need to learn the appeal of thigh high socks, bro. It's like an arm sleeve. It's like an arm sock, but for the legs, Kyo. Think about it. Think about the arm socks. Arm socks, arm cover. You know the thing lah. The yeah tu lah. The arm sock. It's big, bro. The black thigh high sock. It accentuates the slenderness of the leg. Yes, thick. His thigh is thick. My thigh is thick, IRL. What are you talking about? Look at it. Look at the sound of the plapness. Very thick noise. cut out the body so it fits. Nah, we want to showcase the legs. Warning: Gunnar faces Goober War in the future. Who is Cronus? Oh no, Kyo. I think Rob is going to invest in Cronus as well. You'll never in your life see me do what I could just. You gotta hear his sound. It's more bouncy too. Chih, chih. Not going to lose to him. Chih. Have you seen my Astolfo picture? You know what? For all, as thanks for all of you for staying in here with such boring politics, I'm going to show you Astolfo Kira pictures. So, you can't convince me to stay here anymore. No, Buddha, I'm sorry. You gotta hear Robbie said, how am I there? Here. What if I show picture of Astolfo Kira, Pura? Will that make you feel better? Or whatever. I said, yes. I know what you guys want. You guys want us to offer. Dang, I forgot to. Oh, I can just download from Discord. Never mind. So, mana ya? Adogafo. There you go. I mean, you've probably seen it already if you open the Risky General, but here is Astolfo Kira. Prepare to have your mind blown, figuratively. Is Cronus a VTuber as well? I'm pretty sure he is, based on what Kyo said. Chan chan, charan chan chan, chan chan, charan chan chan, chan chan, charan chan chan. It's the hair. The hair is there. Yes, a Vietnamese VTuber. Oh, Vietnamese. Chan chan, charan chan chan. Chan chan, charan chan chan. Chan chan, charan chan chan. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-da-da. Here, Astolfo Kira. What do you guys think? Huh? You may notice the white and light blue striped thigh-high socks. Yes. I also have those striped thigh-high socks. It's not just the black thigh-high socks. I also have the striped socks. Socks, yeah, cool. Branya. Oh, also, we have this. Have you noticed something in there? It's the tummy. It's the Akira tummy. Oh my god, the tummy is there. Tummy, yeah, tummy. There you go. Crazy. Well, there's also the other picture. Wait, let me. Okay, this one hasn't been shared anywhere else yet except for Ado. So here, let me show it to you guys. Save image. There you go. I did not sign up for this. Well, you did fill the bar, right, Rob? If anything, aren't you the one most excited about the picture because you're the one that filled the Astolfo bar? Then there's this one. I spotted Tammy. I was about to say if I'm gonna get time also no. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Nope. What? You filled the bar. What are you talking about? There you go. How about it? Yes. This is just our little secret. Yes. For people that are loyal to me, that actually took the time to watch this boring politic game, I give you Astolfo Kira! I just wanted it to be the top donator. Not Tykes. Is there the Tykes? On the first picture, have you not seen the Tykes? I mean, it's not that seen because, you know, I'm focusing more on the cosplay outfit. But yes, there's the Tyke in there. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You guys seen it already, right? There you go. Need a close-up pic of what? The Tyke? No. I mean, it's not that prominent anyway. Like, see, it's just it's barely seen. You can only see the some of the stripes in there. Nothing much. And yeah, you can see the hair in the back there. Akira knows me. Why do you guys like Tyke so much anyway, huh? Is it because I have no chest? Yeah, probably because of that, huh? Look at it. It's flat as a board. Look at it. There's nothing. It's flat. Wahala way. No, Tarian, okay. We'll stop. Okay, so, I'm sorry. Tarian, no, please don't leave. No. Okay. We're done. There you go. It's not here anymore. Okay. Please stay. No, don't leave, Tarian. There. Okay, let's continue playing the game now. Aduh. I'm ready to hear that, Anton. I depart earlier from my appointment nowadays, as the stairs of the capital have become more of a challenge than I would like to admit. It is a shame of David. Would you like some coffee or tea? We know the stairs were battling. The money and may start waiting or destroyed better. Would you like some coffee or tea? Hey, I mean, Cornus is, never mind. Hi, you lucky, yo. What about me, huh? What is my rank now? On a scale of 1 to 30, how high am I on the rank? I know that Sayus probably number 1, but what number am I now? I've already had my tea today, as per my doctor's advice. She suggests chamomile in the morning and sage tea in the evening for optimal health. The sure doctor does bring me some comfort. I feel so till my throat has been refreshed thanks to her. Oh, there's a Zeppelin? Dang. These guys are probably like steampunk age. Let me search this guy. Yes. I still remember the first airship in Swordland. We purchased them from Kina after the war, during the birth of what Sol called the Second Republic. Cornus is on A tier, but Akira's on B tier on the ranking leaderboard. Dang it, I'm lower than him. Our first layers in ruin, and those Zeppelins offer a much needed lifeline, a chance to traverse and rebuild. And then, thanks to our research council's diligent effort, we start manufacturing our own in Gelsart. The manufacture of Zeppelins in Gelsart was truly a turning point. Do you think we might have leaned too heavily on Zeppelins for our transportation needs? Perhaps we should have invested more in rebuilding our roads and railways. At the time, destroyed roads, bridges, and all made air travel the most suitable option, but I am glad that President is focusing on building up our infrastructure. Our reliance on others was temporarily, a stepping stone towards the self-sufficiency we achieved with the National Antarctic Plan. Even though it had downside, it's still considered a success. Cyrus SSS Plus, unique tier. Nah, he's not English. Yeah, he's not English. He's Vietnamese. A pause fell over the room. David gazed slightly at the portrait of Tarkin's soul hanging. Now when I think of the EPA, my mind is carried back to the formative years of possible or whole sort in the 1930s. It is our duty now to learn from the past and strive for a better future. What applied back then won't apply to you now. Life was all back then was tough. Electricity blackouts, through infrastructure, unemployment, gangs. Well, we really need to open this path if you want to alleviate the, we want to help the Kingdom of Frisia. But I don't really agree with it. I mean, I understand why they wanted to limit the amount of investment. But it was challenging period, yes, but we persevered as a nation. I did not agree with all the measures enacted by the technocratic government of that era, but some are a little bit effective. In the end, they took a collective effort to resemble our nation's fragmented peace. Far from Hall's horde. It was a surreal theme, studying business principles while chaos ensued just miles away. Same with Ado. She tried to talk English to me, but the whole stream is ID, so I just said hi and lurk. Yeah, it's quite hard to balance things out between English and another language. Like, even for myself, a lot of my old subscribers and supporters nowadays don't really show up much anymore because, well, back then I speak in Indonesian almost on all the streams. So the switch from Indonesian to English does make it a bit off-putting for a lot of them. But hey, at least it helped. It allowed me to meet you guys. Now I see. Now there's Kyo, there's Fura, there's Rob, there's Bams, Reiji, and so many other people that supported me now. So I don't really I don't really regret switching to English because the potential by using English is certainly much greater than using Indonesian. At the very least, economically, using English would mean I get access to viewers from more rich countries. If you want to be pragmatic, yeah. Because if we're talking about pure support, then I can say that Indonesian supporters are very vocal and very active. Like the Indonesian VTuber environment is very supportive of VTubers. We have a lot, and we also have a lot of population. You know, we are the fourth most populous country in the world. We have 280 million population in total, and a significant chunk of them, especially the youth nowadays, are very much into, well, outside culture, be it Japanese culture with J-pop or anime, otaku culture, or the Korean culture, K-pop and K-dramas, or even like just English culture in general. So it is quite a significant market. Cronus Genovius versus Akira Sakuchi. Akira will win. Maybe. Maybe nggak tuh. Why? What's happened? Hi Emily, welcome. We were talking about, well, English versus Indonesian in terms of VTuber. Proseka Animal Crossing Mafui looks so emotionless. Oh, Fura, did you know that in N25 group, Mafui is the only one who can lift the barbell, the weight lift. All of the other members, they cannot lift it. Even Mizuki. So it's kind of funny seeing that Mafui can easily lift the weight, and then you see Mizuki, Enna, and even like Kanade like struggling to lift the weight. Akira, yeah, Kyo? She's just like me. Wait, Rob addresses Kronos as she? No, Rob is talking about Ado. Ado is a girl. As much as I always refer to her as my husband, she is a girl. It's just it's a play on role, you know, like well, my character and her character does seem like a bit reversed. So that's why we joked about being a reverse couple. But yeah, Rob is talking about Ado here. You dare? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yes. Rob is talking about Ado Gaffo. David turned towards the large frame portrait of his father, Arthur Sanasovici, hanging on the wall. Who is he? Oh, revolutionary, dang. Oh, first president of Swordland, dang. Your father's legacy is still large. Has it influenced your own views? Swordland would be what it's today without your father. In a way, Tarkin's Hall did carry on my father's legacy. Under his leadership, we transitioned from a military government for a civilian one. and experienced our first multi-party election. But over time, he drifted away from this ideal of reform and progress that my father holds so dear. His visionary zeal succumbed to the more pragmatic, more conservative, and sometimes even aggressive. Alfonso, for all his flaws, did seek to set the nation back on the path of progress with a focus on free market and economic liberalization. His EPA amendment, for example, were a severe departure from Seoul's national autarky plan. The NAP was a cornerstone for post-recovery. I wonder what could have done with it. First, it was the state. Hi DFI, welcome! You're late. Yeah, you are 2 hours and 20 minutes later than usual. Oh, I see. What are you gonna do? Hehe. Don't worry about it. I'm glad they did not cancel the Maisekai since it's pretty calm. It took pretty long for them to release it. Let's just move Akira from B+ to... Huh? Why? What did I do wrong? I even did the whole Ubu thing. You embarrassed me for nothing, Kyo. Dang you. Why? At least tell me why. Give me evaluation. Why am I lower now on the grade? What did I do wrong? Those settlements also better for corruption. Do you think AP still hold relevance today, or should we consider a break overhaul? Could we get a recap? Okay, so here is our current proposal. Well, you can see here, section 1 is we keep yeah, so section 1 is we pick the supermajority option. So we're not going to completely eliminate the vetoes, but we will allow the the legislative branch to have a say in it. Section 2, we'll remove the Supreme Court vote from the constitutional amendment process. Section 3 about impeachment, we will allow both the Supreme Court and the legislative branch to impeach the president. Appointment of ministers, it's going to be with a vote of confidence, so we still have the power to pick the ministers, but at least now the legislative branch can say if they agree or not with the minister options. Section 5 of election is going to be decreased all the way to 3%, but we are open to change. So if this one is not agreed by the parties, we might increase it to 8% instead. Section 6 is about the decrees. The president will still be allowed to do presidential decrees, but at the very least, now there will be an enabling act by the legislative branch. Term limits is 2 terms. Impeachment is no change because we feel like the justice, the Supreme Court shouldn't be affected by any kind of politics, even impeachment. So we don't touch that at all. And also section 9, member of honor, we're just going to remove the immunity of the member of honor. So we're going to keep the title for a ceremonial purpose, but we're not going to completely remove it. So that's that. And then tadi there was like option between going with the helicopter to escape the Gosom, I forget the name, the gas company, or talk with the people. And I picked the talk to the people instead, calming them down and at least giving us some bit of confidence boost. And finally, we paid Sergey's child to school tuition. So now we have no personal wealth. Nggak ada duit lagi kita, udah habis buat bayar sekolahnya si anak Sergey. So yeah, that's the recap. At least the one that actually has some meaningful impact. Don't want Akira to have a nest. As for Sakuchi, can always watch the bot because I'm moving Prisma into the ranking. Huh? Dang. So Prisma-chan is higher than me, huh? Alright, Karem. Well, I mean, I am glad that Karem has a new supporter at least. I know that I might not be the most interesting VTuber to watch, but at least it makes me glad that the people that I supported has new supporters from me. Like, for example, Ado has Rob now, and I'm pretty sure Rob will probably dump a bunch of money her way. And Karen has someone new as well now. Hopefully they will be much more successful in the future. Itulah. Itulah ya. So hi, Nana si nggak tuh. Please more of Kiki, I can decide. Okay, back. Thank God. Yeah, it's gone. Don't worry about it, Tarian. Gloria Tori will not agree to that unless you change the electoral threshold to 10% or protect Soul's immunity. Yo, oh well then. Yeah, then we'll increase it to 8% at least. We don't want Soul to have the immunity, but we are still going to keep the title. So maybe if someday in the future there's a very important person, we can at least give them some ceremonial benefit. But I did say that I am open to changing the threshold limit, so it's not going to be much of a problem. Karem, yeah. So Remsirp Prismer. Well, we just call him Rem. You know, simple enough. We don't need to call Remsirp. And Ka means like older sibling. You know, Ka is like older sibling in Indonesia. Like we call it to either our own sibling or for like to someone that it's like gimana ya? I think it's like Nisan or Nesan in Japanese. Like it doesn't necessarily mean like your own sibling, but it's kind of like an endearing way to call someone. So Kak Rem, like brother Rem. In a way, it's gitulah. Susah banget sih bahasa Indonesia. Indonesian is so hard to explain to English. I watch Ado stream. She's so cute. I know, right? She's so cute indeed. My husband is so cute. And hopefully she will have a speedy recovery. The doctor said that it will take at least 1 week in the hospital before she can recover. But yeah, she is stable and she will definitely be back to streaming in no time. Don't worry about it. When billiard lagi nih? Kapan-kapan lah ya. Lain kali mungkin kita makan dulu. Aku nanti makan Indomie 3 bungkus lagi. But ya, kapan-kapan nanti lah sama inilah si Kiarachi sama sate. Akira is so good with word. Alright, bottom 8 tier. Yay, I got A-. Ada more energetic than me. I know, right? I get going to A-. Hehehe. Ngakak gak tuh? Yang penting saya profesional ya. Yang penting bisa mencetak beberapa bola. At least I get some balls in. Simulhole. Good morning, Mr. President. David, I trust the discussion is going well? Yes. Elias followed closely behind. She walked in with the air of calm authority. Gentlemen, I hope I'm not interrupting anything crucial. Welcome, everyone. We have some important discussion on the agenda today, particularly about the Energy Protection Act. Akira always won for me. Thank you, Tarian. Setim ama gua, we need big balls. We always pick big balls. We are against the tiny balls of Sate and Kiarachi. Apa sih ngomong big balls terus? Dasar. Thank you, David. I appreciate the urgency. Let's get right to the heart of matter. Nana, udah lihat cosplay Akira belum? Tadi aku nge-cosplay Astolfo tadi. Tadi nanti scroll aja di bot. Aku gak satu lagi soalnya nanti pada kabar semua. Some of the people here doesn't want to see it anymore. So if you're interested, scroll di kalau nggak salah kapan ya? I think it was half an hour ago, sekitar setengah jam lalu. Coba ya nge-scroll ke belakang. Cosplay Astolfo Kira. Lihat itu sana, lihatnya sendiri. Nanti dimarahin lagi aku. I don't want to get scolded at by the viewers anymore. If you're planning to defund the military, there's a chance for General Joseph to coup you. Yeah, so we're going to at least have some minimum fund for the military. But I don't know. We are running out of money here. Since you're A- tier, you're against some interesting competitor. Your action decide whether you go up or down. Good luck, Akiki. Okay. Don't ever show that again. Okay, Tarian loh. Well, don't worry. I will not show it again. Sebelum main game ini. Enggak. Kayaknya setengah jam lalu deh. I think. Coba aku cek lagi. Let me scroll back and see. Mana ya? Speaking of what hair, nope. Ntar aku kasih timer ya biar dia bisa nyari. I think it's in here. Somewhere around here. Getting distracted by the Astolfo. Okay. So, sekitar jam 9.10. Coba. Kan ada ketemu kan? Udah jumpa. Okay. Yeah. What do you think? Nah. Ada dua tuh picture. There's two people. I'm happy I'm Malaysian. I can understand your language. Yeah, right? Well, it is lingua franca, so it's designed for people to be understandable. Thank you, David. I appreciate the urgency. Let's get right to the heart of the matter. Today, we have the opportunity to shape the economic strategy of Suzerain for decades to come. DP has long stood as a key contention and debate point of the national autarky plan. Blah 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 blah. Even if I need to establish our economy, losing the IPL could still be beneficial. By creating an attractive environment for foreign investors, we can ensure that Suzerain is not merely surviving but thriving in the long run. You can need to concentrate wealth to get richer, but the better working class struggle. We need to ensure the benefits of economic growth are shared equitably across all layers of Saudi society. I must disagree. Gak canda. I could agree more, Elias. The welfare of our citizens will be our primary concern. Kok masuk Twitch nih? Ya, masuk dua-duanya. We are in both Twitch and YouTube. Karena Twitch ya bisa ngeklip gitu. One of the nice thing about Twitch is that you can clip things and download them instantly for like YouTube and stuff. And you can also make highlights. But other than that, I think YouTube is more superior when it comes to VODs. Like you can pretty much save your VODs forever without any much problem. Mr. President, Elias, shall we turn to the subject of the EPA? Our current version of EPA dates back to 1949, up to 20%. Solar economic crisis and decisions. But this increased foreign ownership quickly had to social economic growth. While the increase in foreign ownership alone didn't lead to addressing the current economic growth, it did have a positive effect. It facilitated foreign investment forward our industries which might need the capital. The effects of such policy change often take time to fully manifest, but they lay the groundwork for future economic development. The same spoke on this matter. It stands, the EPA will not be repealed. It is clear that our colleagues have recognized the potential risk of the energy sector to foreign ownership. While this doesn't end the debate, it does underline the importance of respecting our same institution. A fair point, yes, we must respect the decision of the assembly, but it doesn't like our own views. Bang, kalau ada yang nanya gender lu bakal jawab apa? Kalau gue selalu jawab I'm unisex. Ya, laki-laki lah. I mean, I never really hate my gender. Like, I know like my appearance might look a bit gimana ya, misleading I guess is the way to say it, but I never really proclaim myself as a girl, you know, or anything else for that matter. Like if someone asks like what are you, I'm going to say I'm a boy, a male that just so happens to like cross dressings and like being cute. Like the model isn't really like feminine in much. Like the body is still inherently male. I don't have any breast. My waist is like quite slim compared to like most females, and like other than the hair and maybe like the eyes, like it doesn't really look that female as much. So yeah. Kalau tanya apa gendernya ya laki-laki. If someone asks me like what are your genders, I'm going to answer male. Like even on Discord I said like it's he him. What person love you more? Gonna kick it over this. Okay, Kyo, thank you. What percentage did he put at the gas meeting? We split the the cooperation with Rizia. So 50-50, we put one of the government funding to Gasom. Looks female enough. Unisex supremacy. Yash, no alpha though. I'm a Rob. Bro, I was joking. Please stop me, John Series. Yeah, maksudnya understand. I'm just telling you my answer, you know. But like, I'm cute, you know. Being cute doesn't mean that I cannot be a girl. Like, you've seen the Astolfo cosplay, right? Like, both Akira and Raka. Well, we're not exactly traditional in a sense. Gak traditional juga. So, gitulah intinya. Something along that line. I can just want to be cutie patootie, I know. Lies, Akira. It's not female. I don't have any boobs. Like, iya kan? Kawaii ne. Nanti kasih tips toh. How can you be so cute with long hair? Kok bisa sih kayak gimana ya? When I saw your picture, I was like, dang. How can you be this cute? I hate it. Kesel. I'm jealous of it. I don't only respect this version, I wholly support it. A fair point, Elias. We must respect the decision of our assembly. I respect the assembly, Elias. However, we must allow this setback to us from exploring our option. When it comes to energy protection, I believe we should increase the threshold for foreign investment. In fact, no, we don't want to remove the threshold. You have to remember that we're dealing with national security as well as economy. So the Sol era 10% limit of keeping love would be a safer approach. How about increasing a bit? Yeah, 49%. So at least we have the majority while still increasing the limit. I'm male and I'm somehow cute makes no sense. I know, right? You're too cute. Doesn't bruh, I'm cute. You're cute. Thank you. Kesel banget. He's just built different. I'm a male and somehow look so Indonesia. My face betrayed me forever becoming a Femboy. Well, if all else fail, there's always a token. No, just kidding. No, you should not take that kind of decision lightly. Considering percent foreign buyers such as Kinal, Rizia, and Kraken, Rumberg, Lesbia, what are the worst case scenarios if they gain control of our hydroelectric gas and oil sector? How would the Energy Protection Act change impact course like Gasom, which could sell to any entity under the revised laws? Elias, you mentioned national security. Could I but further how would change the national energy price within Switzerland? With increased foreign investment, you could potentially see the decrease in energy price, but we should also increase the potential impact on job security and national control of energy sector. With increased commercial and foreign investment, we will also see decrease in energy price. Considering what is the worst case scenario if they gain control of hydroelectric gas and oil sectors. Sometimes hate when I can skip Twitch ads. I know, right? Well, Twitch ads are at least like timed. Like they always show up every half an hour, and even then I think there's still like a little window where you can see what is happening on the stream. But yeah, if it comes to ads, at least for live streaming, I feel like YouTube is much better because although I think it shows up more frequent and less predictable than Twitch, you can at least skip the ads. So only 5 to 10 seconds at most spent for the ads. Also, to be honest, the ad revenue from YouTube is much bigger than Twitch. Like at the very least on YouTube, I always receive around like 1,000 to 2,000 rupiah for each live stream I do. So that's somewhere around 10 US cent. Whereas on Twitch, I'll be lucky if I get at least like 1 cent of ad revenue. So not only is the ad and Twitch more annoying, but it's also like less income for me. Gift of Rob dance needed. No! VR model play Beat Saber? I don't know how to install models for Beat Saber. I can play Beat Saber if you guys want, but probably not going to use models for the time being. Just for your information, meskipun saat bilang aku Femboy, aku masih normal. Gak apa-apa kok, masih napaham kok. Kayak bukan kayak full face gitu kan, kayak ya in our daily life ya we are boy gitu, we are male, we are have male eaters and stuff, but you can't help but sometimes want to feel cute gitu tau nggak, like I don't want to dress cute for 24/7, you know, like most of the time I dress like what most other guys would dress, but sometimes there's just this nudge feeling of me wanting to wear a dress and like makeup and stuff like that, like they asked for cosplay. So gitulah ya, like sometimes there's just this side of me that wanted to be cute. Meanwhile, Twitch having 3 ads in a row and each is 30 seconds and you cannot stop them. So Twitch ad is at minimum ya, if I want to avoid pre-roll, it's 3 minutes per hour. So for every 3 hours of live stream, you can watch 1 hour of live stream without ads. That's the minimum requirement. I cannot really put it lower because if I make them lower, that means I'll be exposed to pre-roll ads. And I heard that pre-roll ads are the bane of all viewers. Like, if a viewer has pre-roll ads, watch an ad before they even watch the stream, most of them might probably just skip. Yes, needed, can't stop me. No. Tell all of your followers to use VPN on USA. They have more ad. No, I don't want to force them to do stuff like ad revenue. I mean, ad revenue is a nice way to get more money, more stable money, but at the end of the day, your support is much more greatly value. Lebih berharga dukungan kalian gitu sebagai supporter daripada iklan. Like ad revenue is just 2,000 rupiah, but with support from you, I can get like 10 to hundreds times more than that per stream. Like Rob here just giving me social buzz every stream or even membership. But ad revenue is nice because at least it gives me an indication of how sustainable live streaming could be for me. Like as much as I benefit from like donation and stuff, it's not stable. Like sometimes I get a lot of money from donation, other times it's just less, but at least with ad revenue it's stable. Like every month I can at least count on myself to get at least 100,000 rupiah gitu per month just from ad revenue. So that's nice at least. Yeah, why is Akira always so relatable for me? Oh, why you not styling your hair, bang? Like potong dengan style tertentu. Gak ada duit. Gak tau ya, kayak males aja gitu sih nge-style rambut. I mean, kalau dirimu mau nge-style rambut aku next time, boleh sih. Like, nanti aku bawa ikat rambut, terus dirimu ikatlah rambutnya sesuka hati. Whatever style you want to do. Gimana? Do you want to style my hair? And more viewers might come better than VPN. I know, right? I thought you're a hardcore capitalist. Look, at the end of the day, I'm a small streamer, and for small streamers, support from viewers is definitely much more beneficial than numbers alone. Like, I'm going to be honest gitu ya, honest aja lah. I'm not here purely for fun, purely for your enjoyment. Obviously, I'm here with the expectation of getting revenue from it because my goal, at least in the next few years, is to build enough viewership, enough supporter to be able to live purely from live streaming. I do not want to work, gak mau kerja. So if I can get a stable income from streaming, that will be very great for me gitu. Because if with streaming, you have flexible hours. If you want to stream like 8 hours per day, you can do it. Or if you just want to stream 4 hours per day, you can also do that. Or if you want to take a break, then no one is stopping you. And most importantly, I can stay at home. So I can be a stay-at-home dad if I want to. I can take care of the laundry. I can take care of the dishes. I can maybe take care of the cooking. And I can take care of the children still. Like, maybe, yeah, if I were to marry someone in the future, I would want them to, well, they can focus on their career and then I focus on the family matters, you know. But I don't want to be just a lazy bum, you know. I don't want to just stay at home and rely on my spouse for the money. I want to supply money as well. So that's why I want to hopefully make some at least stable income from live streaming. Anjir, Ken, aku nggak ngerti sama sekali. Alah, makanya aku juga nggak pandai. I don't understand anything about styling. I only stream for fun. Stable income, fun with viewers. Yeah. Imagine if AI just steals your job of being a streamer. That could happen, or not. But either way, at the end of the day, I enjoy playing games, and I wanted to have, to get something in return from it. So even if, the streaming career failed in the future, at the very least, my plan B would be to become a lecturer instead. So one of the reasons why I'm picking master's degree right now is so that even if I cannot get income from live streaming, at least I can be like a part-time tutor. Like I can teach at universities, and at least being a lecturer in the university has more flexible hours compared to a traditional teacher at high school. So yeah, I have like some backup plans. I'm not putting all of my hopes into streaming. At least I have some backup plans in case this streaming career is not working well. And I mean like potong jadi lebih bagus biar gampang kerawatnya. Iya kan? Tapi aku sebenarnya rencana aku panjang rambut sih. Jadi memang dari dulu juga pas kuliah kan gak potong rambut. Kan sempet panjang banget rambut aku kan. Sampai sepinggang gitu. Karena emang malas aja motong rambut gitu. Dan emang pengen rambut panjang sebenarnya. Master at Computer Science. So I'm studying at Universitas Indonesia. Like it's one of the biggest university in our country. And I'm studying, Magister Ilmu Komputer. So, Master in Computer Science, basically. Perfect topic for this game, to be honest. Yeah, we're just talking about economy, talking about future and stuff. So, in a way, it's kind of like semi-free talk. Where I'm giving my opinion about the game, about the politics, and I guess you can also see glimpses of my stance in terms of politics, because I don't usually talk about politics much. My own Discord rule prohibits me from talking about politics, but in this game, at least I can talk about my more critical mind. You can make a game by coding? Honestly, I'm very bad at this. I feel like all 3.5 years of me studying, just nothing sticks. I feel like that's the case. I'm a good learner though, so if I were to just be trained by the company, if maybe I work at a company and they train me, I can maybe like become a good worker. The problem is that I have to be trained first. I am not like ready for work instantly. Like I know that most companies that hire fresh graduate wanted them to, be fully trained already. They don't want to spend another 6 months or even 1 year just training the worker. So that's one of my problems right now. I can work, I can code, I can do stuff, but I feel like without actual training, I cannot really do that. Like I cannot imagine myself working at programming without any training gitu. So I'm stuck within a rock and a hard place. But I can teach. So the reason why I want to be a lecturer is that way I can still use my knowledge in programming and then teach the future generation about it without having to worry about programming on myself. The game probably gives some life at best, yes. Aku juga panjangin tapi potong biar kerawat. Contohnya kemarin aku mau wolf cut tapi ada urusan yang harus membuatku potong pendek. Iya kan? Aku tuh males potong rambut karena kalau potong rambut yang bagus berarti harus ke barbershop gitu. If you want to have good hairstyle, you have to go to the barbershop or salon. So, yeah, it's going to take a lot of money, cutting hair every month or so. Rather just grow the hair out and, once it's long enough, maybe you can style it. Interesting how I'm 18 and I'm all set for my career. Dang you, Rob. I mean, if you have a friend who can teach you, it will be very great. That would be great, but yeah, for now, I don't really plan on actually becoming, a software engineer. If I were to work in my field, it'll be either lecturer or researcher, because I am good at research. Did you know that I already have a paper, a scientific journal on Scopus Q2? Like I have a paper in international journal already. which is something that even a lot of my lecturer in my school back then doesn't have. So I do have quite a knack in research and, well, research and lecturing. So yes, the reason why I picked master's degree is to continue that research and lecturing. For real, and choto expensive. I know, like very expensive. Just checking on since I can. Don't run this into the ground. Hi, Chesir Cat. Welcome. Terakhir potong 50k. I know, right? Imagine 50,000 rupiah per month lah. Let's just say per month to cut your hair. That's already 600,000 rupiah per year. That's money you can put somewhere else, you know. Terakhir, let the path decide your fate. Yeah, I'm just going to see what the future holds for me for now. Think about it, President. If any of our countries, but especially Rumberg, we will also be forced to comply with any decision they make regarding passing environmental measures. If we increase the foreign threshold to 49, we can attract more investment while mitigating those risks. While many say this is from Kinal, it's also considered potential partners. We might adopt themselves for mere 49% energy investment. How would the Energy Protection Act change impact corporation like Gazprom, which could sell to any entity under the revised law? I believe you already know the answer to this, Mr. President. Gazprom could fall under foreign control, just like any other energy corporation. But wouldn't there be a show of strength and potential of our energy sector on the global stage? That's the whole reason why Bob Ross got those fluffy hair. He doesn't have money during his early stage of his popularity. Bener. Paling dah with Prosecco Animal Crossing. Nice, murah. Bener, fotonya nggak per bulan dong. Maybe 3 bulan sekali. Yeah, I mean, even every 3 months, that's 200,000 rupiah. You know what you can get with 200,000 rupiah per month? Well, bisa buat kuota tambahan, more internet quota, or maybe you can have more food, you know, like more expensive food, or maybe you can also go for more biliar. 8 ball bang, 8 ball terus bang. Trust the path ahead, at least where you're meant to be, for real. Nasi padang, I know, right? Imagine you can have 15 extra nasi padang per year by not cutting your hair at all. We can proceed. It's time to settle the subject. Given a stable economic landscape and maintaining the status quo, the Energy Protection Act could offer us stability. Would you open to foreign investment at 20% threshold, changing this percentage? I firmly believe in the sovereignty and strength of our nation. While I mention again foreign time, because in case 41% could be a balanced compromise, signaling to the world that solar is open for business while the majority controls for asset. You must consider apa tuh? Oh, Arcasian Trade Organization. Also, different dimensional burdens mitigate those permanent version. A joint venture is a move, not a concession. It's a partnership that secures our place in the global new landscape. A joint venture strategic move, community cooperation. With Solar and Arizia co-investing in Gazprom, there's a chance to build a partnership that benefits both our economics, however, just APL could impact the outcome. If we raise, we must be wary of influence from Rumberg. Perhaps consider removing the threshold altogether. While your point are values, we can ignore the potential commitment. Drain the health code attract investor. Okay, so it's either status quo, remove the limit, increase the limit, or lower the limit. This is a lot of work. I know, this is a lot of reading for a game. Cutting hair is overrated, make them long is base. How's the money situation going on in-game? Well, I ran out of personal wealth. I don't have any money anymore. I spent it on buying shares for a tech company and for paying my daughter's school. Yes, we are very benevolent. We're going to pay our drivers about children's tuition fee. I feel like Sergey will be a very important role in the future. So I don't want to be on his good side. As for the government budget, we are left with 2, which I feel will be used for the healthcare and education plan, which will probably mean we have no more money for the military later on. Money will go all downhill. Yep, I know. Bear getting my double agent account. Okay, Tare Lover. Cosplay. Yeah, cosplay. Raising the threshold could attract more. Yes, we need to increase the threshold. At least this way, we still maintain majority, so no one can exactly, you know, force the company to do anything that is against our interest, while still increasing the investment, alleviating the burden of the economy. While the pointers are valid, Lilias, we can ignore the potential economic benefits in the threshold to attract more investors and increase the value of our shares. Increasing terms of my crime more foreign travel and increase the value, but of course we should ensure the soil increase are safeguarded. Opting for a more balanced approach aligns well with our objective for maintaining positive trade relations without compromising our sovereignty. We have to consider long-term impact for decision. For investment might bring immediate financial gain. We should be more aggressive. The EPA has been safeguarded for national interests. Our choices are just about numbers. Our party should be balanced in need of economic growth. Aggressive. We need to carefully weigh the benefits of the rollback. We must make a decision with them in mind. I would say we've covered the implications of the EPA decision fairly thoroughly, Mr. President. Our action should be guided by the best interests of our nation. Mr. President, it's time to make the decision. What will we do with the EPA? Let's remove the energy production entirely. We need to drastically open our energy economy. We will increase the foreign ownership threshold to 49%. Let's keep the Protection Act. We return to foreign limit to 10%. So EPA at 49%. A balanced approach will serve us well. This could attract significant foreign investment. If something increase, I feel we're opening ourselves up too much. I mean, like I said, at least it's not more than 50%. So we are still holding the majority of the energy. Better increasing education and healthcare budget, you need to have 6 budget point things. So you're saying we're going to debt of... Oh, we can go into debt? I didn't know that. Oh, dang. Oh. Well, at least we took the cheapest train option. And we did like split the investment. So that will at least rest a bit of the power here. Excuse me, gentlemen and madam, I've bought refreshment. Appreciate Livia. Tea would be perfect now. Everyone can go into debt. Even countries can go into debt. Ini stream pakai apa background? Hah? Ini stream pakai apa bang PC? Oh, pakai laptop. Jadi aku punya laptop gaming. Ya cukup sih buat nge-stream sekarang. Tapi emang agak ribet karena satu layar kan. So right now, I always play my game with Windows mode nowadays. Jadi mainnya selalu pakai Windows mode supaya bisa lihat ke chat kalian kan. And I cannot really see the screen, so I can't really see my model moving around like now. Laptop yang kemarin ya? Iya, yang Lenovo Legion, the Lenovo Legion one. This is double agent, let's go, Wi-Fi is here. Yang hijau itu kan? Hijau? Yang mana nih hijau? Tapi ya, Lenovo Legion 5 Pro is the laptop. See. Lumayan sih, there is an full powered laptop RTX 3070 RTX, and then we have the Ryzen 7 5800H, and then we have 32 GB of RAM, 2 TB of internal SSD storage, as well as 5 TB of external hard disk storage. And yeah, the display is 1.5K, you know, like it's more than 1080p but still less than 4K. 2K resolution. I mean keyboardnya hijau warnanya. I guess bisa dihidupin sih, memang bisa dihidupin lampunya gitu, glowing. Tapi ya keyboardnya mah keyboard warna hitam lah kayak yang lain. I'm finally getting an RGB keyboard. Let's go Wi-Fi. Tapi emang ya the keyboard can be turned on RGB mode, you know, like glowing and stuff. While we are here, I will inform you that all have been lending my exercise Mr. Benifold to the worker Rex Bill. The cooperation with Mr. Benifold is commendable. I hope it will bring offensive change. I will reserve my judgment. Agreed. Last thing we need is to abide by the basic regulation. Regulation are what prevent our business from exploiting vulnerable citizens, Mr. Hall. Upcoming term budget meeting and proposal for business taxes and change. 10% tax change for small to medium enterprise and large corporations. Such an approach could indeed agree with it, but we must ensure it doesn't burden our SMEs unduly. Small, medium enterprise, yeah. Oh, I think I lost connection. Hold on, we're reconnecting our channel. Okay. Laptop is crazy? Why? Suggesting you should not get into debt. Everyone will have to hit the Black Tuesday. I need to stay vigilant. Why? What do you mean? Wait. What's wrong with the Black Tuesday? What's with the Black Tuesday? Yep, we need to carefully make sure that our SMEs ya, atau UMKM lah bahasa Indonesianya gitu. We need to make sure that our UMKM is at least protected. Last thing we want is like more small business to close down because of the high taxes. I thought you said Black Friday. Yeah, I know. I wish your insight, Mr. Biden, ensuring this level and growth for SMEs is the forefront of our consideration. Work is our legacy. Let's make sure it's one that Sutherland can be proud of. Pernah cosplay Fenty kok? Pernah. Ada kok kalau salah. Coba kalau misalnya mau lihat ya, ke traktir, di link traktir, kalau nggak salah bisa akses tuh. Either you, kalau nggak salah 20.000 sih kalau mau dapat akses ke ininya. If you want to see it. Link traktir ada di deskripsi. Go to traktir. And if you haven't donated yet, I think you need at least 4 Akira wings to have access to the Akira cosplay photos. So that's 20,000 rupiah. Thank you for the discussion. I'll continue working on our priorities. Goodbye, everyone. Can we increase tax rate? Well, increasing tax rate when you are in a recession doesn't seem to be, you know, a productive way to do it. A lot of people here are unemployed already, and most of the companies are also struggling. So I think increasing the tax too much will probably not be a good idea. Okay, never mind. Apalah, 20.000 aja pun. Just 20,000 rupiah, and you can have access to Fenty Kira. Kita sama tak ada kuang ayah. I cannot really show any more cosplay pictures because some people don't want to see too much cosplay pictures. Jadi nggak bisa tunjukin pula di stream. Aduh, term budget meeting. Wamp. Hiya, we're still hoping for the train here to finish. When is the train going to finish? We need more budget. Captain, do it. We're running out of money. Discovery of no new Izam remains. Ooh, dang. Black Tuesday, basically the economic collapse of Swordland. Oh, dang. Okay, I will try my best to avoid debt. Agricultural growth potential. Yosh. Agricultural, nice. Valgan farmers seek support. Okay. Manger's Gruni region tour. Untap coal reserve. Energy protection act at 49%. Balance energy price. Cosplay scary. Yeah. No Pente cosplay pictures for me. Pain. Cosplay scary. The game complex, I guess. I know, right? Very complex game. 11 p.m. Okay, Vams. Thank you for watching the stream. It's political simulation. What do you expect? I know. Alright. Dinner with the business council members. Let's see what we can get here. I know how to solve Black Tuesday. Ban Black Tuesday. Yes. If there's no Black Tuesday, there will be no chaos. We're in lack of to work the business councils. Ooh, restaurant. Nice. I recommend the... What was this? The Lakavan salmon, President. You have to taste this local delicacy here. The best in Sorland. Traditional store these beans too. I feel sorry for Jogododo for experiencing this IRL. Yeah, having played a lot of management, strategy games, and especially political games, made me more empathetic, towards government. I know that behind all of those controversial decisions and all the bad stuff that the press keeps sharing, I know that deep down they are trying their best to, do what's best for the country. Or not, I'm not sure, but I know that's the struggle of having to balance so many things as a government. So I rarely go into like critical into governments. Like they're trying their best. It's what counts. So that Kilo, I won't be able to watch this stream from start to finish anymore. It's alright, Vams. This stream is usually a lot longer than usual. But thank you nonetheless for being here. Good luck with your school tomorrow, Vams. Order pasta with rice to meme them. You can order pasta with rice? I mean, I like salmon. And I think Sordis beans too is our favorite food. Hermandin industry. Okay, yeah, the beans too is our favorite food, right? Pasta with rice for the meme. No! No pasta and rice. This game is long, so I hope you stay here long. Yeah. But I like salmon, so I'm going to eat salmon. Lakavan salmon. We need to be respectful to our other party. Pasta with rice, really. Hi, yeah. Maybe I'm having fun because of 112T. Looks like stream elements the only one watching at the best live stream platform, Twitch. That's a sin against it. I know, right? Okay, I'll just order Lakavan salmon then. Oh, order rice or salad. Since we are Indonesian, we pick rice. What do you mean second dish? Just rice? You just eating rice as it is? Salmon is yummy. I know, right? Salmon is tasty. Like, I occasionally eat raw salmon and it's very delicious. Like, very refreshing. I like them so much. But they're expensive as heck, so I cannot really buy them every time. I don't support Twitch. Dang. Oh, hell no. Pasta with rice. Yeah, I didn't pick pasta. I picked salmon. Now, should I pick salmon with rice? I mean, we are Indonesian. Rice all the way. Pasta with rice. No. DFI. No, DFI. Rice lah, yeah. Indeed, sir. It's an honor to dine with you. Likewise. No need for that. I hope everyone enjoys the viewing. That looks amazing. Can I reject the wine? I don't want to drink. I'm trying to be sober here. Ikan patin with rice. Let's go. Ikan patin ga to. I forgot. I made a salmon ball yesterday. Forgot the edamame. Time of reunion 1 rice on pizza. Hi, rice on pizza nga to. No, thank you. Are you serious, Mr. Rain? You're going to pass on a Chateau de Falenzo 1934? Thank you, but I'm not going to drink this evening. I have to insist. I can't drink now when the sad country is suffering. Sad times indeed. Let's not get ourselves down, gentlemen. It's just root beer, Akira. It's halal. No, it's not. It's red wine. It's funny to say this, but you know why am I right on YouTube? I think I know the answer, but I don't want to say the wrong answer, so I'm just going to say I can neither confirm nor deny such statement that I do not know who you are on YouTube. And of course, my colleague. Yes! Salmon. This can't get old. It's a masterpiece. Fine food is like fine art, but this particular one is a masterpiece. This can't get old. It's an experience. The chef must be tipped. Definitely doesn't. I will take care of the tip, don't you worry. Always generous when it comes to small things. I actually don't like giving tips. People have salaries for a reason. But anyway, how are things going on in Maroon Police? This thought about our new work continues. It did, but it was the right decision. I have to say, the future's looking good. Just say the first word of who I am on YouTube, Onegai. The W? The W, right? Rice on the wine? No! We all hope so. Hey, look on the loose napa jadi say. I wanted to be cute. What's wrong with being cute? Look at the image. It's so cute though. The Akira. Mana Akira nih? Akira? Akira doko? Akira hilang. Oh, never mind. Look! Akira. Oh my god. Look at him. So cute. There, we're going to put Akira in there. Fire. That's incorrect. Gimana cara taunya kalau wait, why is it incorrect? Why is Wi-Fi the one saying it's incorrect? So isn't it right then? Koko Dayo representation Rain portrayed with Akira. Yeah. The approach to the world is real and raw. I mean, it's a nice country to visit too. Travel of course. If you have the cash. Let's just stay silent for now. And even though I'm with a wall task to contact connect entourage also. Oh, there's a rabbit hole again. I have concern about the company, but I hope they do a good job. That project will surely boost our economy if done correctly. The mood is already becoming positive. The relief package was also a great investment. It has already saved many businesses from declaring bankruptcy. I hope the investment return will be great. That's my spot, Takira. No, this is School Kira spot. Yeah, I'm just responding to you and Tarian. Well, how would you know who Tarian YouTube account is, Wi-Fi? Unless you are affiliated with Tarian. Mr. Hall deserves credit, of course. Our great economy minister. Is there a joke coming? Why? I thought you said you were great at economy. I don't comment on rumors, but I'll make an exception if you are among friends. It's true. Dang. Where's the property? He is one of the hardest working ministers in the government. He has really deserved it. Some prefer the carrot and stick approach and more is oriented. How am I affiliated? Now I'm confused too. What do you mean? Weren't you the one that like said about being like agent like a while ago? I was just checking the chat and it's true. Like, so okay, so I thought you were affiliated with Tarian. But talking about rewards, it's the fact that the government pays far less than the private sector. Come on, let's not talk about financial matters. We came here to relax. Is that right, gentlemen? So, Mr. Rain, what do you tell me was behind the strong characters of yours? Brought time in the capital, spread all the power shift that happened? Is that right? It must have been tough. It was difficult times at the capital, but I learned a lot about politics. It all makes sense now. I never met your family, Mr. President. How are they doing, if I don't mind asking? They're doing great. We have no problems. That's great to hear. Your son must be very proud of you. I'm trying my best to be a good father to him. He seems to be somewhat introverted. Why do you even care? Oh. Well, we both have reverse psychology. For real. Wish that was my son's biggest problem. They don't seem to be doing fine. I saw that his yak party in Benfrey made the local news. Well, the rascals even asked for an opportunity to use the yak. Yo, economics in lack of then. Talking of which, great to have another leader who actually study economics and understand it, like Mr. Alfonso. Look at what he costs, and he doesn't get it to finish line. He would truly want to turn the country to a modern nation. Of course, it wasn't his positive extreme, it was the old guard. What do you mean? He threatened their economic power base over the country through a vast privatization plan to remove him and back you after. Walter, stop with the conspiracy theories. I think we've had enough drinks. That's one good-looking bottle. Can I still reject the drinking? I do not want to drink at all. Is there beef in the chat? No, there's no beef in the chat. There's only chat in the chat. Why would the beef be in the chat? Not going to drink. Fine. Let's just drink this up and leave. Simon? May the wheels of fortune always turn in your favor. Cheers to that. Most of us were too tipsy. Thank you all for being here. President, a moment alone, please. Alright, what do you want? Usually the Lautenberg spokesman doesn't directly comment on the administration, but I'd like to say a few things since it was a special evening. I'm all ears. Beef? Where? Can I eat it? I want to eat beef. After doing halal run of Suzerain? Yes. We're going to stop drinking. We're going to stop smoking. We're going to be very clean. Because like they say, a clear mind gives the best decision. Tea in chat? Yeah, tea. Finally, the president listens to the pistol. It won't be easy to pass the Constitution to the Assembly and the Supreme Court. We could help you get it through if you return and help us with you. I can make a quest. I'm glad that the group is supportive. There are many who put their trust in you. You reject our previous discreet offer to pick under Hall Construction for discussion on the first mega infrastructure project. You are aware of the coming tax meeting. It would be a step in the right direction if private company would get a tax cut. We'll give large private corporation tax reduction. Lottenberg will not influence me. Can you look up what I DM you on Discord? Okay. Picture. Double chat. Jai. Very nice. Very demure. Kemarin kalau saya Fenty beli atau siapa bang? Beli. So a friend of mine, yeah, a friend of my friend is trying to sell their Fenty cosplay for quite cheap. So I thought to myself, why not buy it? Because, well, the size actually fit me quite, not exactly perfect fit, but it is at least usable on me. So yeah, rather than spending 700, 8,000 rupiah for a new cosplay outfit, I only bought like 250,000 rupiah for the cosplay outfit. So it's nice. I get to fulfill my promise of the Fenty cosplay, and I get a new cosplay outfit. Who dares talk about tea? What's wrong with tea? Damn. Restream bot bugging. Oh, is it? What do you mean bugging? Really? Maybe on YouTube? Oh yeah, it is bugging on Twitch. Don't know how to fix it though, Tarian Lover, so I guess you just have to put up with the double message for now. I want to see Fenty cosplay. Well, fine, I'll probably give you some picture of it, Fura. Just some though, maybe like 1 or 2 pictures. In DM later, don't worry. I think giving tax cut during a moment where we need government budget, probably not a good idea. I will make tax decision objectively. I cannot promise you anything. We might give you tax cut, we might not. No, this is why Twitch is better. What do you mean Twitch is better? Double message. Venti, the old one? Yeah, Venti, the first cosplay I did. Let's not be hasty. The recession will end if Lottenberg is on your side, President. Why can't we all just be friends? Maybe we can. I'm sorry, Lottenberg. I did offer you a peace branch. Either way, we are here and already for work with you if you change your mind. Don't forget that. I will think about it, but not now. What the actual going on with Saihiraka on Discord channel? They're talking about Kyo. Eh? Really? Kyo be like, apa nih? Oh, I did. Not worth it. I really want to hear you talk in lolly voice. Are you post? So Kyo is in a pedo. Just doing it. Oh yeah. Kyo was trying to rank all of his Femboy streamers. Like, I think he said something along the line of 30 Femboy streamers he followed, and he's trying to rank them. And one of the criteria was the ability to do lolly voice. I think he also told me to do lolly voice. I think you can see the clips on Twitch there if you want to see it, but yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do here. Fenty like the drink says no, Fenty as in the Genshin Impact Fenty, the Archon of Mondstadt. But why is it gay? I don't know. I guess they just like to throw accusation around. Not sure. Car bomb attack? Dang. Oh, thankfully no casualties or injuries. School poisoning? Holy shit. What is happening with our nation? Oh, news. Beyond the rank of worker being drafted. APA increase a risky endeavor. President meets with business council. A risky move. Oh. Oh, Rob, thank you for becoming member. Oh, wait. Oh, the volume came outside. Did I miss any notification while streaming? I just realized that the notification sound doesn't come through my earphone. It only came through my laptop audio, which is quite small. So if I missed something like Twitch redeem or something, please let me know. I promise to be okay. This is just beginning and everything will be go bad. I know, right? So many things going down. I don't want this to happen. But thank you, Rob, for becoming members for 5 months. Let's go. Wow. EPA increase to 15%. A pathway to economic prosperity? Maybe. Mobile mine disaster. 112? Oh, dang, it's increasing. Oh, no. Budget allocation of the government of Swordland is coming up. Oh, there's a lot of Minister of Economy, Chief Strategist, Minister of Health, Minister of Education, Minister of Justice, Defense, and Interior. Oh, okay. Berto, thank you for becoming member. I promise to Yakia this is... Welcome, everybody. Great to see you. Hello, Mr. President. Sally, Peter, Goose, and DVC won't be attending this meeting. They're working after interviewing with Velhan and Agnolia. May the Lord be with them. Thank you, Robert. Kiara gave a barely skies eye roll. Did you just roll yours at me, young lady? If I did, it's because religion has no place at the government budget meeting. I was expressing my wish for a successful trade deal. Freedom of expression must be protected at all costs, must it not? Actually, in this case, I gave it to Miss Walda. I always always allowed gun service of church and state. Ladies, as if there's strenuous chit chat for afternoon tea. Please leave your German Palace Gate, Mr. Graf. I'm not going to comment on it. I don't want to start religion debate while we're trying to do like economy debate. So let's just not talk about it. For the next stream schedule, can we do playing with community? We could, but at the same time, next week might be the last week where I actually stream properly. So if I look at the calendar here, yeah, next week might be the last week where I can properly do live streams, because the week after that, I might start planning to pack up, move my stuff around, so we might not be able to stream as much. And even if we were to stream a game, it will be mobile only stream, so it'll be easier for me to stream. So yes, but I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure to join the scheduled discussion this Sunday and make sure to voice your opinion. Okay, Tarian? Akira cry. Thanks to Simon's expertise, I'm sure we will achieve a lot of great things today. Thank you for the compliment. Today is a big day. We must prioritize our spending wisely in order to achieve the goals we set as the government, while maintaining enough political support. There are 3 options regarding the budget of the 4 main branches of government. It's either we increase, maintain, or decrease the funding. Increasing will result in improvement of branch, which will unlock new policy options. Maintaining will keep the funding, result in value change. Decreasing costs a lot of efficiency in that branch. Can we allow the private sector to support us? Moving away from becomes the right choice. I'm sure we can do that to some extent in some branches like education and health. Either way, the healthcare system must be protected and not be tainted by private greed or interest. We need to be considered when making such a choice to have ripple effect. We have to be careful as to what we fund, so we have resource remaining for another investment project. We need to keep $2 for share of purple vote for the promise we made. I maybe should have not told some spoilers. It's alright. Honestly, Among Us community, I feel like playing Among Us will put me at a disadvantage, especially if we're playing with with viewers, because wouldn't you guys just be able to watch my stream then to see my movement? So I feel like if we were to play a community-driven game, it will be something that is not secretive. So I propose we play a crab game. I mean, it's a multiplayer game on Steam. It's free and it's also lightweight, so everyone can play if they want. Or you can play a game that is on mobile. Who knows? How ethical are you in this game? They said if it counts happens too. Nope. Among Us not likely. Yes. Just get your friends for Among Us. Then it will not be like community game. You wanted to play? Do you have a community game next week? No. Well, ethical wise, I'm trying my best to avoid like bribery and corruption. Like we've rejected the bribery offer from the big corporation twice now. But yeah, hopefully that won't cause us any problem in the future. That's the point of community games. Yeah, Roblox doors soon? No Roblox doors. Scary game. The stream bot, yes, Reggie, we're aware of the problem, and I don't think I can solve any of that problem without disconnecting the stream. So while the stream is still running, at least we'll just skip the restream bot problem. Maybe it will fix itself on the next stream. As we manage the government budget, we can go into debt to invest in different branch. However, under these circumstances, it will worsen the economic crisis if we push it too far. It's difficult for us to raise the debt with the current healthy economy, but we can increase the amount of debt we can take as the economy improves. We should spend as much as this growth. Okay, so DFI did say that going into debt will cost like Black Tuesday. I'm not sure if it's like any kind of debt or if some form of debt is allowed. So we'll probably try to go fiscally conservative for now. Bishop Atoshi have shown difficulty in appeasing voter groups. One thing though, I'm the only one who's interested in this kind of thing. My friend don't. They only play Free Fire, God. Okay, for now I gonna do Proseca dailies. Okay, but we wanna play doors. We'll put it on the vote later, Rob. If a lot of you wants to play doors, I guess we'll play doors. Some of there's a lot that can have. Oh, 6 depth maximum. Okay, at least I guess we can go 2 depths or 4 depths. Doors, I suppose, for dang it. We will see. Given the current economic improvement, more so than ever if we want to win the 58th election. This budget will also be applied to our entire term. It is critical that we plan correctly. Let's begin then. Which branch should we discuss first? So if I reduce the funding for military, I will get coup. That's correct, right? Doors, what about Missy Day? Ah, fun fact, I actually have Missy Day now. Thanks to the Steam family agreement with me and my brothers, I now have access to Missy Day. But I will not be playing that anytime soon. Support from the dev, I bet the game. Missy Day, I love the game. I guess we can go with military first. What is there to hear about? Already voice my opinions. What do you mean? Rumors coming whether you like it or not. If not this year, next year. If not next year, the year after that. Suzerain, you and I have a shared responsibility to protect this nation from its enemy. I intend to do so until my last breath. If Rumber doesn't make a move against Solan in 2 to 3 years, my name is not Yusef Ankera. There can be no argument against increasing the budget for our economy when it comes to this. When it's enemy at step. Waiting for us to make one move, anyone who thinks our best is fool. But pardon my theatrics, sir, but it's a serious matter. The first I'm counting up with you. Well, here's an argument. The armed force does nothing but eat away financial resources destined for our people while stocking fears for an upcoming war. The issues with Rambert can be solved diplomatically. What kind of message are we sending them if the whole world if we suddenly start ramping up our military budget? That we are ready to defend our nation, Miss Walda. Exactly. You can avoid coffee, don't touch with Soul's immunity. Oh. Well, I am touching Soul's immunity, so if I were to touch Soul's immunity, then is my only other option to just increase the budget? At the very least, can I just keep the budget as it is? Like, I know that reducing the military funding will definitely land me a coup, but what happens if I keep the budget status quo? Will it be alright? Well, considering that we are going to plan to remove the soul immunity. I want to remove that. So that's a certain. I will remove the soul's immunity. Now for the funding here, if I were to keep it as it is, will I still get a coup or not? Because if yes, then I guess I'll have to increase the budget. I don't want to get coup midway through on my term. What's the least scariest game I can possibly think of? Well, why does it have to be a scary game? Can we not play something that is fun without being scary? Like, crab game is fun. It's multiplayer and it's no way horror. Keep the budget is fine, no coup. Okay, so I will just keep the budget. So I'm going to agree with Kiara. We need to be as diplomatic as possible. Hi Riga, welcome. Yes, I'm still streaming. Probably going to stream for another half hour, so until 11 p.m. And then we're going to end the stream. I think it's not gonna do a relationship with anybody if it doesn't have thing. What do you mean? Oh yeah, Steam. I mean, I feel like Steam is the most basic game platform, no? Like, however, how less you play on your PC, you should at least have Steam on your computer or laptop, right? Even Fura has Steam. And I think crab game doesn't require you to have friends with the people. Like, you can just make a room code and they can join. So I don't think it's a problem to if we play crab game. But we will think about it later again. Don't worry. The schedule discussion purpose is exactly for that. To find out the best game to play that will benefit both me and the viewers. It's more funny than scary. I do have crab game installed, see? Alright. Let's talk about healthcare. What's funny and what's scary to someone is relative, bruh. I know! What about healthcare here? Our healthcare system is vast and provides free service to most of our citizens. However, the quality of air service is far worse in low-income rural areas. We receive more funding to address this disparity. If you don't increase spending on health service, we at least need to maintain it. Otherwise, we are putting lives at risk. We just judge a new test on what would happen if I misstruck Roland. And we were talking about damage to the economy, marital life death. Even Fura has Steam? Of course I do. Blah, I am a gamer. I'm telling you that even someone with... Okay, I'm sorry to say this, Fura, but as someone who used to have like low-grade PC, even Fura has Steam. Sorry, Fura, it's not my intention to belittle it, but... I mean, yeah, like that like it a lot. Even back when I still don't have a gaming PC, I also have like Steam. It's like the basic stuff. As a gamer, you need to have Steam. You don't have to play like heavy games. You can also play like lightweight games. What the actual? When you said let's talk about healthcare, ads shows up. Healthcare is sponsored by ad revenue. A plague will hit Swordland. Increase healthcare budget. Okay, thank you for your insight, DFI. You are our vice president from the future. Byte Auriga. What about law enforcement? I would like to have an increase in the funding of law enforcement to increase the size of the police force and raise salary. We have so many internet threats to tackle. I'm already stretching my unit so far thin. Law enforcement is really high priority. However, I feel tackling internet corruption is of far greater importance than increasing our police presence. Directing the funds to my department will solve the problem. In truth, if corruption is still rampant, all the police in the world won't help us. With a specialist anti-corruption police unit, which will create if the funds were directed to me. I agree with Miss Morgana. We should not reward the structure that is responsible for enabling increasing number of human rights violations. Additionally, corruption is in our government's inefficiency. It needs to be tackled. More funding will also take care of a police force. Agrees with Niami rules us for a problem of corruption. Through horror games? No horror games. What about education? Finally. Our education system is lacking, not only in funding, but also in modern curricular principles. Our edited curriculum is waiting our youth. This is the reason why there were two things: an increase of the budget to improve and a new education reform. The Venezuela is lacking compared to Arcadia and United Contana. The backbone, and we need to protect our future, we need to ensure negation. We won't be compared to other countries. Suzerain is so nice. Oh!
Tarry and Lovest2 did a coin flip. Its tail, head equals Twitch is better, tail equals YouTube is better.
The system has spoken. YouTube is now better than Twitch as per Twitch own decision. Education doesn't matter if you're person using ChatGPT. Yeah. just offshore the education to other countries. Officially, dang. I'm going to make you play King of the Pet. No. Unrest will hit Suzerain for some reason. Increase low budget. Optional. Okay, so it's optional. We will see then. You're right, Lucian. We cannot let the people down. Alright. Well then. Consider it with care, Mr. President. Oh, shit. Oh, I cannot select. Okay, so what is most important is education, right? Lowering education would we need to increase education because of the supposed plague that will happen, so that's increase. Military, we can still just keep it on default, so we're going to have any change to it. Come on, man, what's the worst that could happen? Sorry, Bams, I failed you. Oh no, Bams' effort is now in vain. So, okay, DFI, as my trusted consultant from the future, what if I lower education? What would happen if I do that? Because we need to increase healthcare, right? That's important to prevent the plague from coming. Military, we can still keep it as it is, so that's still -1. And so goes with the law enforcement. I think we can still keep it that way for now. But we're still going to be at -1. So what if I lower the angry people lower education? So out of all of these 4 options here, which one can I lower? You said we have to increase healthcare no matter what because of the future plague. But what about the other ones? Can I lower something then other than military? If not the education, then the law enforcement? Will it be alright if I lower enforcement? They just get dumb basically. I know. No, but I mean, I did promise to increase education. Let's be real. If it's in game by real things better. None. I'll increase then. No, if I increase all of them, I'll get like... So it's 3 budget for increasing. If I were to increase everything, that will put me at -4, -10. -10 budget. We're going way over the budget here. People can be angry if they are dead. Do healthcare. No, just do it. Cannot. New law has been made. Well, DFI, we can pay it back. DFI did say that a bit of apa sih nama benda tuh? A bit of loan wouldn't hurt much. A bit of debt. But yeah, based on DFI's insight, healthcare, a plague will hit Suzerain, so increase the health budget. Yeah, so we increase health. Maybe it can be an advancement. Yeah, but if we were to put too much debt, then we might risk getting, well, economic collapse. Like DFI said, having too much budget would ruin everything. Increase healthcare and education. You promised to increase education. But that will put us at -4 then, no? Like, okay, healthcare. Can we go back after this? So increase the healthcare. That's -1 final budget. Oh, we can go back. Nice. Law and order. Decrease the law and order. If only I guess we can remove the soul immunity, but removing the soul by keeping the soul immunity, that means we can lower the military. What is the benefit of removing the soul immunity? Like, I know that currently he's the only one that has that whole legal immunity, and if we remove that, we can pretty much just trial him. But what is the benefit of doing that, and what will happen if we don't do that? Law and order is really needed. We need law and order when people just go with their own will. If there's no law, how can they be angry? Okay, so I guess we'll just maintain law and order for now. We cannot really increase anything. If we increase everything, we'll be way over budget. So I guess maintaining them for them is okay. Or we can lower it. That's -4 final budget. You can lower military. Look, if you lower military here, it will be -2, which should be like small enough. Oh, can we change this later on, or is this permanent? Because right now we are removing the member honor immunity. So if there's still another option, a chance for us to to change the proposal, then I guess we can lower the military budget. But if not, then I guess we just need to maintain it and stay at -4. Then I guess we'll just tax the industry to hell. Think I can let fate decide. You cannot just let the fate decide. It's the fate of the whole country we're talking about here. You can change it when you negotiate with Gloria. Okay, be real with me, DFI. What is the benefit of us trialing Sol? Like, if we were to keep Sol in like that, will it be alright? And Womp Womp country? What do you mean Womp Womp country? Dang you, Rob. Aren't you supposed to be like the wise Kitsune? -4 is a bit too high, though. But we are trying to go at it peacefully. So wait, why am I calling you aking yan? Ayun na pa. #1 supporter, huh? Dang, Rob. Will it be... but only use it when necessary, Bujir. Lowering it? Yes. So, but what about Sol? I just want to know what happens to him. I want to know what happens to him first. Like, if Sol is trialed, what will the effect be? And if Sol is not trialed, okay, we keep the whole legality, immunity stuff, what will happen? Sol's immunity is unnecessary. So even if we remove it, nothing much will change. Only for Blondie's population and role playing. So it's alright for us to keep the immunity then, right? Yeah, we do need to make some concession. I'm not even sure we can recover the budget after the tax increase anyway. And I feel like we still haven't received any money here. We've been... Wait, yeah? Yo, Vamp 7-month subscription. Dang.
VampZByte just subscribed for 7 months.
You need military? No, we don't really need military. We can, as long as we have enough allies to protect us from all-out war, we can keep it. I think you should increase law and order budget. But that will blow our budget too much. Like, we are already increasing the healthcare and the education. If we increase order as well, that'll be -5. And even if we decrease the military, oh, that's already with the decrease in military. Like, it's already -5 after the decrease in military. Now back to EP. All right, Val. Have a good rest. And we're not even sure what else will be needed from the government. Like, maybe another infrastructure project will come up. So what I will do is, yeah, we'll just keep the law and order, maintain law and order. Keep the law and order, increase the healthcare, increase the education. Stop. This is politics. You are deciding for the future of your country. Going depth, once it's with South Africa. Ask Reddit then. I'm not Suzerain nerd. You know what? Good question. Let me just search online. Suzerain soul immunity. I think it more support for independence if you remove it completely. You make lose some more concept about that, but you can. Blah 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 blah. South Africa's garbage military. I mean, if you can like spend the money somewhere else, that would be nice, right? I'm just scared to make choice. No, I'm not scared to make choice, but I need to, make the most decisive options. You cannot just nearly pick an option willy like this. You have to think carefully about the ramification of any choice you pick. Isn't that what we're trying to do here? We're trying to be a better government than most countries. So we need to carefully think about what will happen. EU math got to decrease military 100%. Maybe law and order maintain and increase healthcare. Street is stressed. Complete removal of member of honor means you make it more clear that you want to attack on the future. Miss Gloria is likely to support you. While Lake as independent will give you support confident to pull on Sol on trial. And while Gorda grows it, she's more likely to support her in a copy of bullshit. She's all mean most MP won't notice it, so like full support. Welfare increase, law and order maintain, military decrease. So I guess we'll be going to the Sol then, right? I've been experienced so many different about whenever I try moving his meeting. Shaming he gets kicked out of Pilandorian. Don't touch with souls then. Yeah, I guess we will just let him be. We do need to decrease the budget, so... Much as I don't like the whole idea of immunity. Jokowi Dodo Simulator. Why not just pick something and see how it goes? What does your intuition tells you? Well, I feel like if we were to at least keep the military... Increase, maintain, increase, and maintain. Well, -4 isn't that low. I mean, isn't that big of a debt. So I guess still okay. You know what? Let me just check the debt limit first, just to make sure. Suzerain debt limit. Okay, so -7 is the limit. I guess we can just keep the military, and then we're going to remove the immunity. There. We could maintain the military. Yeah, we could maintain the military, and we still have like 3 budget remaining before the trade collapse. About the trade war starting. F the military. Hey, sorry. Yeah, I know we can replay this many times, sorry, Gab. I just want to, you know, have the best strat. I mean, not exactly best. I want it to be like what I think will be the most ideal way to escape this whole economic recession, while also, you know, trying to make the whole place more democratic. Ponytown. Maybe I should do later then. Can I start out pineapple on pizza? May I get a part? There you go. Pet drop. Oh, you want pet from Auriga. Sorry. Alright, so I guess that's where we're going. We can have at most -7 before trade war, or maybe even more if we did like investment. So we should still have at least 2 minus. Increase all, decrease military. No. I want to put Sol in bars. Well, not exactly put Sol in, but I just don't like the idea of, you know, legal immunity for people that has been chosen. Like, sure, you can keep the honor ceremony thingy, but I don't want it to... All the paths. Okay, we'll go with that for now. We can go all the way to -7 without triggering any events. So we even with another plan, we can go to... We still have at least 2 more government budget before triggering something. Alright, final decision. Increase in healthcare, maintaining the law and order, increase in education, and maintaining military, which will allow us to remove the immunity of the member of honor. That way, the military will not coup us, and we still get to remove the legal immunity. Alright. May God be with us. Finish. I'll finish allocating our budget to the central sub-cabinet members and dismiss others, and then I know it will depend on part of term. We have received it in our hand. We will need to resort to debt to finance future investment. This can have a first back if you don't strike a balance. Agreed. Well done. Let's start with law enforcement. So if we have to make the way we have, this is not the best situation for us. I trust you push the material of the injustice forward. The cause of this is satisfied to justice order. The most stressful game you have ever played. Bismillah. I'm just gonna be watching now, so no chatting. Okay, Tarian. I will grow another set of arm. Bajir, Auriga. Alright. Sorry for putting too much hope into you two. Means of education. Eager to comment. The increase of is very welcome. We can finally go after some corpus improvement. Our future pass our children education is the first step in the fight against ignorance. Then military is next. Calculated wasn't finished. It is a shame that military won't be getting an increase. I will have to make sacrifice to maintain our defense. With your 10 experience, you will overcome the issues of VTubers. It will be harder to do so, but I shall find ways. It is my duty. Alright, at least he's not... At least no one is, you know, like... getting the short end of the stick. At the very least, they get to keep their funding. You know, I feel like if I were to lower the funding of the military, Yosef will probably burst out. And, I don't know, maybe he might kill us. I can hear Proseka. Yes. Thank you, sir. This health budget increase will help me to focus on improvement. I'm sorry. I feel significant to have the weight of the government behind my cause. That covers all branches. Administration will approach you with their representative policy requests and expectation over the next year. Regardless of what happened, I will have been here without you. Don't forget that we are a team. Well, there you go. We have a lot of new policies coming in. Consistent economy. And then welfare, we have increased education funding and increased health funding, which should allow us to have a relief welfare system now. Nice. Whew. I think that should be the final chapter for now. It's already 4 hours, so I think it's best if we end the stream now. Corona BT will hit Soarland. I suggest you to keep it a national hand rather than privatization. Yes, I know that privatizing healthcare is probably not the best idea. But yeah, right now, hopefully we can get some good result. Sort this government budget. 18 hours of negotiation. 27 billion Soarland rupiah. Soarland rupiah next year. Almost 16 billion SR. Major increase in welfare funding, education, Ministry of Health. I'm becoming better at Prosecco. I was able to full combo level 31 master. Damn, Fura. Nice. Ready to report? Lucian Galet reported so far they have been able to get in total 87 signal behind the proposal. Effort on the way to get support and reach out to necessary members. When will this thing grow? I feel like we've been doing so much stuff already, but this thing is still stuck with such a low economic growth. What is happening? Alright, let's continue and save on next chapter. Chapter 2. A New Soarland. Yay! Chapter 1, President Reign, complete chapter 1. So many stuff around. Let me at least read the notification before we end the stream. Benfica gonna report overcrowded. Damn. Okay, we need to build more airport, it seems. Erzafen. Massive network of BFF Prius discovered. Okay. Education rural region required improvement. We are improving already. So that's something. Military equipment outdated. I know. And then finally, Lack Heaven. Central Bank released strong budget deficit warning. Yep. Hopefully our decision to take the budget will not cause some problem. It's just how the game goes. The economy will not suddenly increase. Hi, yeah, taking too long lah. Acknowledge offshore drilling near LG increased tension. Okay. And then the other one is this one. Morella. Unidentified object spotted close to Kinali border. And yeah, we'll not do that now. We'll just do it later. Unusual encounter. Former President Souls open hospitality. In an unexpected encounter, local official is about to tea by another person. Tarkin saw himself. 54-55 season ends. FC Galstor claims the league title again. United Continents Congress, the State of Union, negotiating expansion. Arcadia fires the M4. Oh, ICBM, dang. Prime Minister Alvarez of Lesbia visit Pels. Tension with this, yeah. Alright. Anyway, that is all for today's live stream of Suzerain. Thank you everyone for watching the stream up until this point. Thank you especially DFI for the valuable insight about the future. I mean, if it were me, I would probably just like kept the budget for all of the branch, so I might did like something even worse. Or you know, with the thank you for your warning, yeah, about the coup and the plague and everything in between. Thank you as well Fura, Rob, Reggie, Vam, Starian, Auriga, Kyo, and Nana, and so many other people in here who watched the stream till the end. So for tomorrow there will be no live stream. Hopefully the weather will be clear so I can hang out with my friends, but if not, I'll probably just stay in my home again. And the next stream would be on Thursday evening, I think. Either evening or afternoon. I might change the schedule for a bit because of the recent situation with my brother. So since my brother will be home, I think Saturday or Sunday, I feel like my family will be doing a lot more outings together. So I might have to clear out the weekends, or if not, like move them into like afternoon slot instead. So what I might do, first of all, is to switch the schedule of Keep Talking About Explode with Project Sekai. So Project Sekai will be in the afternoon, and Keep Talking will be in the evening. And then I might move the live stream of wait, no, actually I think I can just move it. I need to clear out Friday. Friday is not need to be clear. I guess Thursday. But yeah, there will be a lot of change to the schedule. So just keep checking the channel notification for the updated schedule later, alright? Sorry for the change in schedule, but there all the games will still be played, hopefully. And the time travel after all, yes. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching the stream. If you like my last stream and you want to see more Suzerain content, I will probably stream this game every start of the week, either Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on the situation, up until we completed one of the playthrough at least. So yeah, make sure to follow me on Twitch and subscribe to YouTube. I stream to both platforms at the same time almost every day, so make sure to follow and subscribe so you don't miss out on any of my new live streams. We also have a Discord server where I usually hang out with my viewers, talk about the games we played on stream, play together, as well as deciding on what games to play for the stream. So if you have any opinion about what games to stream and at what time specifically, make sure to join the Discord server by clicking the description on YouTube or my profile on Twitch. And yeah, that is all for tonight's slashing of Suzerain. Absen dong, udah di absen tadi, udah disebut-sebut nama-namanya. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. I will see y'all again later, tomorrow, next week, or next time. Bye-bye! Otsukira everyone! Dadah! Thank you for watching. So, on Twitch, there's 4 people watching the stream. I might do raid. I might not. Most likely not though, because it's 11 PM. I couldn't be bothered to stay on stream again after this. So yeah, probably no raid for Twitch this time. Bye bye. Bye.